Greetings everyone and welcome to the Yeast Memories of Celceta livestream. We are going to go to the tower. Yeah, that's
Oh boy, oh boy.
I know, isn't that exciting? Le tower.
Not a yeast game if we're not climbing up a tower.
Oh, I have to think about this one. We climb a tower in the third game? Yes, no? Maybe? Listen, towers are cool. What more do you want? So, Ennis, I was playing Nevertheless to Effortless, right?
Alright.
And I was doing the collectible, I was like looking for collectibles and shit, right?
Yes.
In the middle of that, I just walked up one tower and ended up fighting a boss. Who's, threw me into his domain. Yeah, actually, I just randomly found a boss, right? And in the middle of that boss fight, an animated cutscene starts playing where the boss is about to charge his fucking ultimate. And then my boss shows up. Does Adol, stops time, doesn't elaborate, leaves. What a giga.
Alright.
You can pull for her next week. I don't know if I'm going to though. I'd like to, but like I'm saving up for Lacrimosa. I'm playing the one game. Hold on, I've started up the. I talked about it and I started it up.
Nevertheless,
Yeah, no, we're not doing that one right now, or like ever, because it's a gotcha game. Honestly, I kind of regret not recording it at least, because I was thinking I could actually make a pretty fun video with the game, but I forgot about it. I'm like, oh god, maybe one day. No, never. But maybe one day. Let me start up Steam, and I have to start up Parsec as well. Now I just have to grind for money. You know what one of the best methods is for grinding money, Ennis?
What is it?
You wouldn't fucking believe this, but it's getting a fucking job.
Finally, now you can emulate another thing in your life that you don't have.
Alright. You don't have to do me like that. Anyway, talk delivery, really quick, very easy money. Can easily earn like hundreds of thousands of funds. Just doing deliveries, which is really neat. I also have this butler, right?
That's about right.
This butler, right? Like if you level him up enough, like right now with this current level, every like 3 days, he can like do 2 of the fucking grinding zones for me, just automatically, instantly. It's like thank God, nice. Eventually,
finally, something that you can emulate that you that nobody could have. A butler, only your son could have.
Only your son. Just imagine being Hassan, Ennis.
No, why should I?
There. I have no counter argument for that one. Alright. Where we last left off, there's gonna be a mid boss, I think. Alright. Let me think about this. This is the guard button. This is the guard button. Alright. I don't remember what the spot. Oh yeah, that's him.
And you see him, you suddenly remember everything.
Nah. Except most bosses in this game are very easy. And I think at this point, like, all the bosses are a lot easier than that fucking awful fish. Basically, oh yeah, so we take out the 4 legs so he can, like, actually do the damage. As you can tell, it doesn't take nearly as long. And you don't have to wait for the boss to do anything. Oh, I learned a new move. Oh no, I didn't. I did it too early. I did it too early. I don't deserve to live. Can I change my skills right now? I can. Because we did get a new one. Sonic Wave seems to be a quick, simple one. I think it's a ranged attack. So not very useful for a class right about now. Press the wrong button. The boss does fight back. How dare he? The boss just stands still and let me kill it. Alright. Oh, I mastered Blade Wash. That's crazy. Ah, my ultimate is ready too. Alright, just wait for him to drop. Was that too early? Yeah, it was. Fuck! It was not a Warida, in fact. Oh. I actually wasn't a fan of that. Should do evasion methods because these guys are dying because it's kind of dumb. Alright. Was I supposed to be impressed by that, or... You're washed! Did I miss that whole thing? Dang. I should let these guys attack. My ult is ready at least. Finally, I actually used the ult correctly. Yeah, this was a pretty fun boss. You know, that was a good boss, unlike a certain fish I know. We don't talk about the fish. So how was your day, Gadis?
Oh, you know, kind of a nice work day, just kind of laid back, not much happening. Other than, you know, I think making some fun about some rats.
Well, we're out, but where are we? Graveyard, it would seem. It appears to be a graveyard and well kept one at that. Not quite what I was expecting. So we're in the Primeval lands now, right? Look over there. Hey, it's the tree. Is that Komodo's great tree? Seems to be, yeah. And if that's over there, then I think we can safely say we made it. These are the Primeval lands for sure, right, Adol? Could be a different tree.
Are they?
No, I think we have noticed another tree like that. Come on, Adol, we made it. We really made it. We've arrived in a strange new land. We should be shouting with glee or move to tears or something. Ah, close, but I said moved, Karna, not terrified. What's this? What's what? Ah, that's a nice grave. Can you read that, Dennis? What's on the grave?
No.
Well, it says, here lies Adol Christine, died at the age of 18.
Oh. Nothing wrong here.
Do I look like the kind of girl who would be scared of ghosts? Just look at the gravestone. Gravestone? Ah, who could that be? Adol and the others examined the front of the gravestone. An inscription was carved into its smooth, clean surface. I think my favorite part is that, you know, when you think of the timeline, Adol was in the forest not too long ago, right?
Yes.
This tombstone already has mold on it. How the fuck does that happen?
Adol has been here, stuck here for 17 years and we didn't know.
Dang. I don't remember dying. Now that's something you don't hear every day. But unless there's someone else around here who happens to have the exact same name as you and age. Still, the fact that there exists a graveyard here at all indicates that this side of the river is definitely inhabited. And by all appearances, its inhabitants must live quite nearby. Yeah, these flowers are still fresh and the gravestone looks brand new. It does? Not to add to the questions we already have, but this has been bugging me since we found the ruins entrance at Selray. I wasn't sure before, but I definitely am now. There were no signs of anyone going through those ruins in a long time. That doesn't make sense. I know, but I'm completely confident that it's true. But there's a grave with Adol's name on it, so that proves he did come through here, right? If this wasn't his point of entry, then how did he get across the river? I cannot imagine any other route. It seems we are left with more questions than answers. Look at that! It's one of those artificial planes.
I don't think too deep about it.
Isn't that the same kind of bird we saw at Selray? I don't think it's a bird. It looks like one, but it's not flapping its wings. Well, if it's not a bird, then what is it? It came from deeper in the Primeval lands, but beyond that, I have no idea. Oh no! My flashback! I remember when my mom got fucking killed by a paper airplane!
人はいつか空をかけることになる予定です。このように自らが作り出した翼の力によってね。
That's a nice stream. What is it this time? Adol explained the other voice. Did he explain the other? What? That doesn't make any sense. You weren't kidding. Ozma, I've got nothing but questions swimming around in my head right about now. I know! Isn't it exciting? For you, I'm sure! If it weren't, I'd think you were some kind of imposter! We won't find any answers we need. We won't find any of the answers we need by standing around here. I agree. We should continue up the hill and try to find the people who tend this graveyard. It's gonna be fucking hilarious when they really go like, Adol is alive? What? Nerdy?
We didn't see him for 2 days and we thought he was dead.
Ironically.
Fair, if you think like that, fair enough. You know?
Let me look at my skills, cause and also my levels, I guess. Should I put her in the party instead for now? Maybe I'll do that. She hasn't learned any new skills though. Yeah, okay, now she has two skills we can grind. You can start learning new skills too. What about you? You also don't have any new skills yet. Yet being the keyword. Everyone go back to invasion mode for now. Oh my god! Sorry, what are these animals called again? Tyrannus, no, they don't look like rats to me at all. I mean, that's my first thought, so that's not true, but like, they're not rats upon closer inspection. Hey, we learned a new skill. Do you know what the Star Fox images came from?
It's from the Netflix show, isn't it?
No, it's a remake it's a Star Fox 64 remake for the Switch 2.
I see.
And they decided to go for a hyper-realistic art style.
Where have I seen this type of gimmick before?
The thing is that like some people say they do like it because it looks like the box art of the first game. But I was looking at the box art of the first game, it looks bad. So I don't know if I find that a good. I don't know if I find that a good idea. I'll wait vintage in no time because I can. Can you hit the body? I hit something else too. I need to like relearn the control. I was pressing like the dodge button as the dodge button in Effortless to Effortless.
It begins.
The brain rot is wheel. Doesn't help when you just did or attempted to do like what's the equivalent of the abyss.
Oh, he already started playing endgame, guys. He's fucked.
Indeed, I am fucked. Because you know what? I have to fucking wait so I can grind more so I can get there.
Yeah, there you go.
Fucking hell.
Already got into the advertisement part of the game. Hey, look, there is this challenge that you can beat if you pull the newest character that's out right now.
Oh, that's fantastic. Except pulling the like, it's not really like that though. For now, anyway. Actually, I don't know. Because you know,
yeah.
You have like the normal thing, and then you have got like the event thing, and the event thing is only locked after you finish the normal thing. But finishing the normal thing requires a lot of grinding. So I'm just sitting here like, how the fuck do you expect anyone to get to the event in time without, you know, spending money or like doing an absurd amount of grinding every day?
Spending money.
Well, there you go. What's this structure?
I don't think there's any other thing behind it.
What's the structure over there? The one surrounded by thunderclouds. Seems like some kind of tower. A tower? You forgot already that notebook. That old notebook of yours had the tower marked in it, remember? We're on the other side of the river now, so that's gotta be the place. It almost looks magical, like something out of a fairy tale of an old legend. I'm sure Remnos would be overjoyed if he could see it. Maybe he already has. Haha, somehow I doubt that. I'd say it's high time because we're going up to the tower. We go in for a closer look, shall we? Are we not gonna have noticed the town up there, though? Like, who says we're allowed? Calm down, God. Yeah, I've been doing like endgame content, you know, just grinding a little bit here and there. Getting like doing all the boss fights that I generally think are fun to fight against, to be fair. So I don't think I'd mind grinding some of them. Some of them have fun mechanics too. You also get
That's the one thing that matters.
Hey, you know, because of what I did, I get, like, every week I'll get a free $40,000 or funds. Because I beat a fucking, like, money-stealing cat once. You know, as you do.
What are you going to use those funds for, anyway?
I'm gonna buy a house or a car. And somehow, some cars are more expensive than the fucking villa you can get. I don't know how. It just is more expensive.
Immigration hasn't hit the game yet.
No, the car is more expensive. Like, I don't know why the car is more expensive though.
Well, like I said, immigration hasn't hit yet.
Yeah, no, what? You're right.
Right now, yeah, you're living in the rich life. Apparently, everybody is rich in that town.
Dang,
how it works, but hey.
Is that how that works? I need better weapons, to be honest. Like, I'm not doing the damage with Karna, at least. Karna needs better weapons. Actually, she's almost dead, too.
Quick to give her the red tear stone.
And as without playing Dark Souls, you brain-rotted freak. I like it's called Wind Edge, but you're like, it's like a ranged attack. It's not a, yeah, like I was expecting like a physical wind attack. But no, it's like an orb too. It's not even like an edge. False advertisements. I will sue HR. Okay. Maybe wondering how many times do I have to press Wind Edge? 25. That's not a lot at all. What the fuck? Guys, I have you in it. Oh, I have them in attack. No, I have them in evasion. Wow, Vintage leveled up, that's nice. I needed that one call. That one call will feed generations.
Yeah, in between all of this, I had some fun. Getting the bad ending.
Yep.
Also got hit by Izanami's astral finish. At first I didn't understand it, right? Because I got hit by the purple pillars, which were also similar to her ult.
Yes.
Which is what I was able to tank. And then I did a second run. And I realized I wasn't doing any damage. And so I got caught at the end.
Have you been hit by the astral finish of
Yes, Susanna as well.
Yeah, in his final.
Not from Rakeki though, which apparently she also has it, but
I haven't seen that one either. For the, I think Susanna, like I think the animation for like Susanna's like ult is really cool. I'm going back. These are way too high levels for me. I'm doing no damage. I'll be back, Hitman. What? E-Man, I'll be back!
I've also been enjoying some more of this Nuzlocke of Digimon World 2.
Are you doing the Nuzlocke or are you watching someone doing the Nuzlocke?
I'm watching someone doing it.
Cool.
It's great. It's how should I say what makes it so great? The best part about it right now is the fact that even with the improvements that the game may or may not have, right, thanks to the mod,
yeah,
there are still quirks of the game itself that make the Nuzlocke a pain in the ass.
I can imagine.
Like, I didn't realize this, right, but you cannot, like, for example, you need to give toy gifts to these Digimons to make them, to befriend them, right?
Yes.
But you can only do that if you are standing in the room, not in the pathway, in the hallway. You have to stand in the room with them, and then you can target them to give them the items.
Can you imagine doing a Nuzlocke for Time Stranger? Oh, shit. Okay.
I know, right?
The fun part is you can like evolve back and forth, so it's not like you are that limited if you only have to like go with the first Digimon scanned in a new area. If that's a rule.
Yeah, I think the biggest... No, I don't think it's that big of a deal if you play your cards right. Like, even if you don't get the right encounter.
Well, yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like, even if you get the right... It doesn't matter what encounter you get, like, any Digimon can eventually become any other Digimon if you try hard enough.
Yeah. I'm honestly just thinking about it. It works with Digimon World 2 the best because 2 does have that, you know, encounter thing. But here you have the scanner, so would it be just the first Digimon you get a 100%?
Yes, that would be it. Would be the first Digimon you get a 100%, and you have to, unless you want to make it so that like it has to be 200%. I don't really know though if it really matters that much. Incredible! This place is even more unbelievable up close. I wonder what kind of people live here. Hey, what's those twirly things over there? They're called windmills. The wind spins them around to generate energy. Oh wow, I'm impressed. You knew the answer, Duren. Very nice. Hey, don't call me they don't call me an information dealer for nothing. Anyway, based on our experiences, so far it seems safe to assume Adol's caused some kind of trouble here too. Heh. Oh no. We might get chased around. We might get locked in a house somewhere for a while. Who knows? Either way, we can't stand around forever, so let's just get this over with.
Let's go and meet the locals.
You're... and here we go. Own up, Adol. What did you do this time? It's a ghost!
I mean, the writings were on the wall, and I think you're an idiot.
Information dealer, my ass. Already forgot the information of the gravestone. What's going on here? It's Adol, he's come back to haunt us. Eek! This isn't your world any longer! Go back to sleep! Leave us be! I see, so it was the people of this town who dug that grave, Adol. They appear to be under the impression that you are in fact deceased. Gee, I wonder if that's our new party member. Adol, is that you? Long time no see. Do you actually remember me? You look pretty confused. You are smarter than 90% of the characters in this game. How'd you know I lost my memories? That's beside the point.
You look pretty stupid.
Well, you're just fucking dumb. You really are quite a troublemaker, you know? First you wander off outside the town without permission and disappear without a trace, and then you show up here again with no memories. The nerve some people, I swear. I like that you're an interesting person, but there are limits, you know? After a while, it just gets old. You're almost a full-grown adult. So you really need to start acting like one, okay? Wow, Adol, this kid doesn't mean worse, does she? Are you my mom? Who's this sassy lost child? Now I think that about covers the scoldings, so if you would, please come with me. I'll show you to my home. Nice. What? And you know, all things considered, this does look like a pretty advanced town. Like, other towns are pretty, you know, tribal, in a sense. But this seems more like current civilization home. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aaron. I was a gym leader in Pokemon once. I am the mayor of this town, and Kalilika's grandfather. I must say, it's amazing to see you alive again, Adol. I had assumed I never would. I saw the grave. Before you returned, we were under the impression that you had died. It must have been quite a shock to see it, but think how we must feel to see you standing before us now. May I ask why you believed Adol to be dead? We found Adol's belongings near a waterfall in this area, but Adol himself was nowhere to be seen. We searched for days, but could find no trace of him. We had little choice but to believe he had accidentally fallen in and drowned. Something tells me drowning's not too likely to be the way this one goes out. You have no idea how many times I've experienced ship crashes. I think Adol is unable to drown. If he goes on the water, he just, like, breathes.
He just floats.
He just floats. I can't even imagine how confusing this must be for all of you. But in order to explain things adequately, I would be forced to detail a number of private matters regarding these lands. And I honestly cannot say how much I'm at liberty to discuss right now. Lilika? Yes, grandfather. When Lisa returns from the rite of summoning, would you please ask her to come by? Is she returning today? Indeed, although it may be past nightfall by then. Either way, I still need to consult with Lord Eldil on this matter. Yay! Until I have done so, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to remain here in our guest quarters. Can we look outside? I don't think that would be wise, particularly after what happened last time you were here. And your arrival has caused quite a commotion in town already, so we do get locked up. Never fucking ends.
Nice.
I apologize for the...
At least it's a proper pet this time around.
Yeah, you know, at least we get some nice accommodations and everything. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I think it would be best if you stayed indoors for the night. We'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. Kalilika, would you please show our guests to their quarters? Of course. Well then. It also just happens to have 4 beds. Perfect. Well, since arriving here, we've learned not much. I am inclined to disagree. If this is where Adol's tracks end, there's a high probability that this is where he lost his memories. It may not seem like much to go on, but it is a solid lead nonetheless. Did anyone else find Kalilika and the mayor's reaction to...
Yes? Did Jess get assassinated? Did the hunter fierce get him?
I swear, the fucking neighbors is harassing me at this point with a fucking drill. Like, I don't know how he also somehow pinpoints exactly where I'm standing to drill right next to the wall, in the wall next to where I'm standing. Like, it is impressive at this point. Actually, I think OBS picked it up too.
Awesome. Yeah, I'm dealing with Discord's amazing, like, noise filtering technology,
yeah.
So...
The noise filtering technology here is not very good, because if I talk too quietly like this, it will eventually see my quietness as noise and you know, silence.
As white noise.
Yeah, and that's really bad when you're trying to make videos and you try to talk calmly and stuff like that. Sometimes I've had moments where my voice constantly like peters out, and I had to like re-record. Yeah, I have no idea how many times I had to re-record some audio for a video that I'm probably not going to make anymore, or not anytime soon anyway. I need to start making videos again. Maybe I'll try tomorrow. I mean, they didn't seem surprised at all. There's definitely something strange about this town. The technology here is pretty advanced too. They've even got windmills and streetlights. What's a streetlight? Oh right, they're little devices on sticks, basically, that light up when it's nighttime. In big towns you can have a bunch of them alongside the side of a road. And then when night falls, turn them on and it's bright as day. Wow, that's incredible! But you sure don't hear of too many towns that use them. Heck, you'd be hard-pressed to find one even in Rom. Honestly, this town might just be more advanced than any place I've seen or heard about in the whole empire. Makes you wonder what's a town like this doing in the middle of the Great Forest. You managed to remember anything yet, Adol? I think I remember Adol. Oh, that's the guy the mayor mentioned. Whoever he is, he sounds pretty important. The way those two were talking about him. All we know about him is his name, however. Beyond that, we can only speculate. I think it would be best for us to rest now and trust that our questions will be answered come morning. Sounds like a good idea to me, except obviously we're going to sneak out at night and do something, because things can't just like happen smoothly. That's stupid. Is it
peacefully? No.
Time for dinner? Look at that, Adol is already out. Frieda, give me a break. Is that the name of a future party member, perhaps? No way. After much tossing and turning, Adol finally gave up on trying to get to sleep. There was simply too much going on through his head. He had to go outside. He couldn't help himself. The storm seems strange, but it can't be unlocked from the inside. God damn it, they locked me up inside. I have to find...
Why would they do such a thing anyway?
I know, right? So this is that... Okay. So this leads to where... Oh, it's not how we set it. The door closed on itself. My god, I'm going to get assassinated here.
I can finally cross that off my list.
Wait, I want to look at that. Kind of looks like... No. Well, I sometimes wonder if some paintings are just references to something else. So I can't go outside. What about... Oh, wait, I can read. And I can... Oh, light the window, of course. Not yet. Let's read first.
Why would you want to get out the window? Are you some uncivilized beast?
Oh, they locked me inside. What do you want me to do? Stay inside and be a good boy?
Don't you know the Hunterverse is out there?
My favorite part is that every government is trying their best to make sure that everyone gets it too.
Yeah. That's the funniest bit. It's like...
They're like, you know, let's have these people that have the virus just walk around freely with no supervision at all. Wow, that's fucking genius. And let's make sure they also go into big cities where there are plenty of vets to spread it to. Wow, that's a genius idea.
I mean, the song that you sent me is perfect.
It really is. And even if it doesn't spread that much, as long as they can get an excuse for another lockdown, so companies can get more money,
yep,
all the better.
All the better.
And the best part is, no one will have learned from last time. Isn't that right, doggo?
To be fair, at this point, I think my answer is that even if we did learn from last time, what next?
Fine, so the question is, does the government get money from that? Wow, it's another one of these statues. But it's put up here in modern times, not in the ruins. How interesting. Well, thank you, Mr. Statue. Very enlightening. Ah, yes, I remember this girl that I walked inside this building. I walked with her once at this really weird location. Now then, Adol, please wait here for now. I'll call you when Lord Adol is ready to grant you an audience. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the meantime. If you'll excuse me. For goodness' sake.
Please do not walk up the stairs.
For goodness' sake. It's not even like fully drilling, he's like... It's like he's pressing the button rapidly instead. For goodness' sake,
the drill's fighting back.
It sounds like it. I just finished cleaning. Hard to believe anyone can be this disorganized. Oh, wow. Now this is interesting, isn't it? It's like... Now we see like this... appears to be some kind of telescope to a larger insight than any that are known, and with a very delicate looking lens. Oh yeah, then some kind of measuring instrument is laid haphazardly next to it. It appears to be some kind of ship. Judging by the fact that it has a cannon attached to it, it's likely a warship. What does it mean? Various antiques, documents, and maps are lined up here. They look like spoils or from a ruined raid. There are various books piled upon one another, here all pertaining to the study of language. Among them are some with writing in an unrecognizable script. A strange sphere slowly rotates in place. A pattern on it looks like a map, but built on out of puzzle pieces. I'm terribly sorry to have kept you waiting, Adol. Lord Adol is expecting you on the balcony. Please come this way. Interesting. What does it all mean? Hey, look at that guy, Ennis. It's a man with wings.
Crazy.
You must be Adol Christine. Who's asking? I know who's asking. I imagine you were quite shocked to be brought here so suddenly. He's the one throwing the planes!
扉は一つずつ開かれなければならない。
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Adol. I suppose you could say I'm the one who brings harmony to this world. Excuse me. Oh, just like this little bit, just a little bit of forcing. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll tidy the room again later. If you wish to talk to Adol here, I'll take my leave now. Thank you. Now, Adol, all of these books and blueprints you see before you, they all depict things that I plan to have someone invent one day. Plan to have someone invent? Indeed. One day, someone will invent each of the inventions you see before you. Constructions, arts, medicine, weaponry. All kinds of knowledge from every field of study are gathered here for the express purpose of gifting them to mankind one day. And by bestowing this knowledge, I have worked to maintain balance and harmony in the world throughout its history. Sounds like the work of a god. There are many in Highland who regard me as one. I have been carrying out this process for hundreds of years now, treating it as my sacred duty. When a land struggled with floods, I gave its people the knowledge to build floodgates and improve irrigation. In one age, a violent plague spread across the land called the Haltevirus.
Cool.
And I prompted the development of a cure. As for a recent example, do you see that blueprint spread out over there? What's the blueprint of? Observe for yourself. Not long ago, I showed these blueprints to a certain engineer. The armies of the Roman Empire and the Principality of Altago have long been butting heads, as I'm sure you know. At one point, Altago seemed to be at a disadvantage, but now the two forces are an even match for one another. The reason for this sudden equalization? An exceptionally fast warship, the Altaginians, happened to invent in the nick of time.
Happened.
And these are the blue... I want the right one, please! As expected of an explorer like you. My point, however, is that these blueprints are the plans for that very warship. The countries have been at odds for so long, it would create an imbalance. So I'm gonna let the war continue, fight each other to the death. I'm such a nice guy. If Rome were to annex Altago, the number of problems for both nations would increase considerably. It simply would not be wise to let the war end quite so easily. Okay, thank you, Alex. Much like the relationship between people, resolutions can sometimes lead to problems all their own. Altago is a particularly complex region, and is generally best left to its own devices, but exceptions must be made. So, just in case, because the game doesn't tell you, but like, Ennis, do you remember the goddesses in the first and second games?
Yeah.
So he's of the same, the same race, essentially.
Alright.
Yeah.
I guess as much with the things he's saying, but...
There's like an overall lore that some people have written down, and then I read from that to him like, I see, now hold on, that makes sense. Or it doesn't make sense, but it also makes sense. Are you unable to sleep? Yes. Haha! Someone was about to say leave. Yeah, somewhat. That makes me very happy. Would you like to talk for a while, Adol? I see, your memories of me only just returned a moment ago. What a wonderful coincidence. If you don't mind me asking, how much do you remember about Lord Eldeal? Only our first meeting. Really now, that's most impressive. If your memory has recovered that much, then perhaps you've already realized this, but... Lord Eldeal personally chose you, and summoned you to this land. He intended to impart upon you the knowledge of the tower. Unfortunately, you vanished before you could receive it. And I'm afraid I don't know what specific knowledge Lord Eldeal intended to impart. I feel I should also disclose to you the truth regarding your memories, or at least some of them. The area surrounding the sanctuary is protected by a special kind of barrier. When outsiders leave, they forget everything that happened here. It's as if they never came.
Duly noted.
God damn it, it's your fault! Is that how I lost my memories? Most likely, yes. I believe this barrier did what it was supposed to do when you left the area. I do apologize. The barrier is in place to prevent this town and Lord Adil from becoming discovered by the world. However, you should only have lost your memories of Highland and its environs, nothing more. But I lost all of my memories. I'm sorry. I really have no idea what could have caused that to occur. Is it ever going to be fixed though? Hahaha. No. I don't think so. It's also never heard of anyone regaining their memories of Highlands upon returning either. It may be some time before he can grant an audience with you, but I'm certain you'll be able to speak with Lord Aldil again. However, it's late and you need your rest. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm just so relieved to learn that you're alive. Oh, and Adol, if you should remember anything else about Lord Aldil, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Good night to you.
Have you noticed that he's been acting strange? Like almost like he's the bad guy.
No way. Sorry, Adol. Can you explain that again from the beginning? I doubt repeating the explanation will make its contents any easier to understand, and I must confess, it is most difficult to believe such a tale could possibly be true. So basically, this Aldil guy is like some kind of god that gives people knowledge. We've seen some strange things on our journey so far, but this is pushing it. There's one point I would like to be clarified. You said that upon leaving this area you forgot everything that happened here, correct? Surely that would mean forgetting the knowledge you were given as well, no? Yeah, that's a good point, so go on, Kalilika, or whatever your name is, what's up with that? That's no way to ask someone a question. Ah, well, I'm older than you, so there. You certainly wouldn't be able to tell from how you talk, you're like a spoiled child. The idea that you should respect your elders because of their age is so outdated. Respect is earned through maturity. And people like you don't become mature as they get older, they just turn into grumpy old farts. Nani?
Alright, time for correction.
Finally, some good correction over here. I think Kalilika wins this one. But it's true that people who receive knowledge forget coming here. However, the knowledge reported by Lord Aldil remains within the mind, resurfacing one day as inspiration. So essentially all of human advancement in this world is fucking fake and gay. It's been given by someone else. Can't believe this. It's actually gonna be one of the main themes of this game. It's should we let people advance by nature, sink and swim by themselves? Or should we force some type of evolution upon them? Or give them a hand, give them a big hand. Or hold their hands basically. I believe she is stating that the knowledge a person is given resurfaces during his daily life, as if it were his own thought. Is that correct? Ooh, clap, clap, clap. It's good to see the rest of you actually have measurable intelligence. Unlike a certain someone here. Pretty fancy system you've got going here though. So if people remember the knowledge they've been given as if they thought of it themselves, does that mean everyone who's ever invented something great has been here before? Naturally not everyone, but that is true for certain people and certain inventions, yes. Unbelievable.
But how do we know
you don't.
That they've been here?
You don't, that's the whole point.
How do the people in this town, would they even know?
They might know because people usually go, I guess people usually come to this town before they, enter the tower. So can we actually go outside now? You may. Lisa has explained everything to the people of this town, so there should be no further problems. Okay, Adol, I don't know about you, but those are the words I've been dying to hear. Time to go snoop around town. I can't wait! Well, don't get too carried away. Gotta be careful not to overlook anything that might help you get your memories back. That's our top priority, remember? Something wrong? Oh, nothing. It's just sometimes it don't seem like you're all there. Then it's like you'll say the perfect thing. Weird. But really? I mean, I am a reputed information dealer and all that. I absorb everything about me and... Hey, wait a minute. Fuck you, bitch. Kalilika, I would like to entrust you as their guide. Please show them everything this town has to offer. Okay. However, Adol, I must warn you of one thing. Do not, under any circumstances, leave the town through the north exit by yourselves. Oh boy, that sounds interesting. Let us do that. The north exit in the direction of the enormous tower. The tower is where Lord Aldil lives. It's also where Adol met Lord Aldil when he last came here. However, it's surrounded by an area called the Sanctuary of Storms. And if you enter there without permission, you'll be frightened by lightning before you know it. I've touched 1200 lightning bolts, I'll be fine. So don't say we didn't warn you. Okay, that seems like a pretty good incentive to keep our distance to me. That's our cue, Adol. Let's check this place out. And so excited to like dodge 1200 lightning bolts.
I've just heard that was the latest update for Final Fantasy 14.
The funny thing is, I don't know if you're joking or not. Are you not excited to finish Final Fantasy 14?
Some ways, no. Other ways, maybe.
I just hope that like when we do dungeons, we don't have to wait 50 minutes because there's no players anymore.
Well, no, you just do it with AI.
Yeah, that would be the only solution.
Because, as you know, even in MMOs, we just have to outsource everything to Indians.
God damn it.
It's like poetry.
Remember, most people playing 14 now are just like using it as a chat room.
God, an expensive chat room.
An expensive chat room.
Like, you know, some may say, well, you know, 14 or 12 euros a month isn't that expensive. I'm sorry, but for a chat room it is.
So anyway, I'm gonna buy Discord Nitro.
I'm gonna buy Discord Nitro. Oh, right, there's more of these people.
But Ennis, I want to have GIFs play on my fucking banner. I want to use the things from all the servers, the emojis.
All the emotes that they have.
Yeah, come on. I want to stream in 4K to my homies.
Maybe it works better than Parsec.
But isn't there gonna be more of a delay?
I'm not buying it. We're not buying it.
No.
I'm joking, right?
But no.
I don't imagine it would work better or not. I can't imagine.
A thought crossed my mind. There was anything buried in the grave? Oh, hey, now that you mention it, can't be a body in there, so it's just dirt. No, our tradition for cases where there's no body are to bury the belongings of the deceased. I mean, Adol's belonging, that's what was buried in his grave. I'm so sorry, it just slipped out. It didn't mean... It's okay, we understand completely Adol's belongings. From here, he lost his memories, no less. There may be new information to discover within them. But for real, I'm going to tell the mayor to have the grave removed really soon, so please just wait a little bit longer, please. Although I think we should probably be leaving now for Dario's sake, if nothing else. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. We don't want the poor guy to have a heart attack. And we're going to make a grave for him. Wow.
I have to actually ask a question. It's like, where did they draw the basis that Adol died and then put his belongings away? Was there a body?
That's the whole thing. Like, they found his belongings by the waterfall. And they're looking for him for days. They were looking for him for days, they didn't find him, so they just assumed he died. That's really how it is.
Yo.
He's dead, what do you want? Wow, it's a statue. What an impressive building. It sure is pretty. This is the chapel where people offer prayers to Lord Adol. Look, it's Mariana and Lisa talking about the altar. How about we go say hi? Oh, so you're the red-headed explorer in this companions people have been talking about. I'm not gonna read all of that out loud though. But it was nice. Oh, you must be... Oh, wow. Good day. Did you manage to get any sleep after we spoke last night? Not a wink. Oh dear, that's a bit worrisome. That's what happens when you go wandering around town in the middle of the night, Adol. So you're Lisa then. You're very pretty. Isn't she though? Lisa's the most popular maiden in all of Highland, and for good reason. But most popular? Why are you boasting about her? Shouldn't you be like jealous or something? Haha, these two have always been very close to one another. They've been raised together as if they were sisters. I see. And who might you be? I am an NPC that doesn't matter. Oh, that's why I've explained it that way. Those who directly serve Lord Eldil are referred to as his apostles. And only apostles are allowed to enter the tower where he lives. Of course, there's more to it than that, but that's the general gist. Suffice it to say, it's a very important position. Lisa is an apostle too, and so am I, but I'm just an apprentice. Oh, really? Important position, huh? So how do these apostles serve your Lord Eldil exactly? Infinite blowjobs, what? Well, each of the apostles have a different task assigned to him or her. So one could potentially be the blowjob machine, what? Mine, for example, is the Rite of Prophecy, in which I convey the words of Eldil to the people of Highland. Lisa's role then... My role is called the Rite of Summoning. The Rite of Summoning, if I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday. Adol said something about Lord Eldil giving knowledge to people of his choosing. So does that mean your role is to bring those people here? Exactly.
Yes, my role is to kidnap them.
That's fantastic. You probably figured this out by now, but the one who brought Adol to this town before he lost his memories was Lisa. It is all her fault! But really? Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he with you when you returned last night? No, actually, Lord Eldil indicated that the timing was no longer convenient, so I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really? That's a shame. But if Lord Eldil wasn't able to grant an audience, then that's that, I suppose. He must be really busy right now. Yeah. Are you okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being. No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Lisa seems to be hiding something troublesome. I wonder what it could be. I really am fine, Kalilika. You needn't worry much about it. Everyone needs to rest sometimes, not to be ashamed of. Indeed, we have heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time. Take care, it's nice meeting you. Okay, Mr. Tour Guide. Miss Tour Guide, lead the way. Hey, don't patronize me, neck chin. Come on, everyone, let's move along.
Starting off, a good friendship, a fantastic friendship.
Correction. So, Alice, have you ever heard of what's his name? Chargeman Ken?
What about? No, but what about?
I sent you that YouTube video, and it's an anime version of Twinkle Star Nora from the 70s.
Oh, really now?
Oh, it is so bad that the Japanese are memeing on it today. They even have like live action, like a live action play on it as well, making fun of its really ridiculous story bits. Like I say, story bits. Like every episode is 5 minutes and makes no fucking sense. So, like, I want to put one example. Imagine there being the scientist, right?
Yeah.
The main character sees the scientist gets kidnapped, right?
Yes, go on.
And okay, so he watches the TV and sees that the scientist guy is like, you know, on the news and stuff, right? And he thinks like, well, that can't be right because he got kidnapped. That must be the alien, because like the part of the story is that the aliens are like the bad guys that can shapeshift and shit. So he's like, oh, that must be an alien in disguise, a shapeshifter. So he goes onto that show himself, points a gun, and it's like, you must be an alien. It's like, no, I'm not an alien, I'm the real scientist. And he notices that the mirror reflects his true self, so it's not an alien. Which is, by the way, something that has never been explained in the whole show after many episodes. So that's just something random they just fucking added. So he's confused, so it's like, how can he be there then? So he starts using his mind-reading powers that he also has never used before. Never said that he has any of them. He just suddenly can read minds now. and then that's how he learned somehow that this scientist that he's seeing now is actually an android that has a bomb in his brain. He has dynamite in his brain. So, what do you think? What kind of solution do you think the main character has?
Blow it up.
So he kidnaps the scientist, throws him off a plane, and lets him explode. and then when he gets back on ground, and everyone is acting sad that it happened, he's like, yeah, but you see, if he was the real scientist, he would have been, and he was here right now, he would also agree that it was right to get blown up with the dynamite in his brain.
Right, what? Not even that. Yeah, you know, if the real scientist was there, he would have told us that this is dangerous to get rid of him. Not even that. No.
It's like, you have to watch that video, that YouTube video. It's so fucking dumb. It's so bad. The whole show is so bad. It's funny.
Yeah, I believe it.
This is Philemon's workshop. Yeah, that's the workshop. Yeah, dit is machinery. It's a shame your brain isn't as big as your body, or you'd be quite a genius. Oh, come on, now give me a break. Hey, you big guy over there, you're blocking the entrance. If you want to talk, move over and stop getting in the way of other customers. There's no other customers, the fuck do you mean? Why am I the only one who gets told off?
Duren already has a great impression. Left a great impression. He's gonna be the first one to forget everything.
It's nice to meet you all, and it's particularly good to see you alive, Adol. We were discussing how this workshop is responsible for all the machinery in Highland. How does that mean? Does that mean that the windmills outside were created here as well? That's right, I was responsible for designing them, in fact. Thanks to the knowledge I received from Lord LDO anyway. Though all of the wisdom I was given has also been given to someone else as well. I see. I still don't really get it, but I can tell you're an amazing person at least. Haha, but of course, you're a perceptive one, young lady. Don't get cocky, old man. Did the little girl say that? Are all the girls in Highland like this? I thought it was a Skalilika, but this one seems to be like a handful too. Haha, well, Timali is Philemon's successor, so she's not exactly a one-of-the-mill girl. Indeed, you may now bow before me. Alright, you have to correct her.
Duren, this is your mission. Correct every woman in this town.
It's time for some correcting. Yeah, she's also the store clerk. Or maybe not. Not yet anyway. Well, we're gonna use this place a few times later down the road. They do actually do some useful stuff. Here's another shop. Here what you can buy. Weapons? My fucking god, it's been ages. Holy shit, look at the fucking power level difference. God damn. I wonder what this Prism Mace is for. I wonder who's gonna use that. Wonder what character would potentially use this Prism Mace.
Not the one on the top, no. No way.
Nah, the top deal. What top deal? What are you talking about, Dennis? Stop gaslighting the chat, Dennis. There's no top nail.
Like there's no chat.
There's no chat either. There's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing exists. Nothing is real. So I can either get plus 37 defense, or I can get plus 22 defense and plus 2 strength. I don't... Is the plus 2 strength really necessary, though?
That not gonna make much of a difference. No.
I'd rather just... Oh, the armor is expensive as fuck, holy shit. Can we sell... What do we have? Do we have things that are just purely sellable? Not using this anyway. No. Ah! Oh, that sucks. I need more money. Well, you know, just don't get hit. You know, it's as simple as that.
Easier solutions do not exist, yeah.
Yeah, just don't get hit. Are you stupid? I expect to see you alive again. Mr. Tiddles. What a weird name. Mr. Tiddles. Mr. Tiddy. Yeah. But first, let's introduce you. This is Werner. He's responsible for the Observing the River. Observing the River? Surprised there's a job like that. So, you seen anything strange around the river lately? Well, yes, actually. Not long ago, I saw two strangely dressed individuals, a man and a woman, on the opposite of the shore. Can you describe them at all? The woman was, let's just say, lightly dressed and had long purple hair, and the man was enormous, clad in obscenely heavy-looking armor. Ah, yes, the typical character designs for armor in the MMOs. But some people were very angry about the armor design for females in Lords of the Fallen 2.
Oh, boo-hoo.
How dare they be revealing? I remember them well because they were such an odd combination, like a study in opposites. That sounds like the man must have been the beast tamer we encountered. Yeah, and the woman must be that magician. So those two are allies. Sure wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, you've met them yourselves. What? Unfortunately, all I could confirm is that the two of them were together. They were on the opposite shore after all, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about, nor confirm exactly what they were doing. I see. So at least now we know they're connected in some way. That's pretty significant on its own. Thanks for the information. Oh, it was nothing. I'm happy to have helped. Thanks a bunch. Are you a zombie? I know about zombies. Sometimes people, when they die, they keep moving around. They're called zombies. Yes, I am a zombie. You've got me figured out. Alright, now to barge into random people's houses.
As you do in video games.
Yes. Unless it's Skyrim, then you get people like the people try to arrest you for barging into, like, breaking into the house. The nerve, I say.
Such a weird group of people.
Honestly. I know, right?
It's like, but I not understand. I'm the Dragonborn.
I like how instead of European, it's the Europan continent. Gotta love the Europan continent. My favorite continent.
Yes.
Adol, it's great to see you. I'm so glad you're alive. Everyone here feared for the worst. There are only dozen old dreams in here, but please make yourself at home while you can, if you can. Nothing but dozen old dreams, huh? Few too many books in here to make a claim like that, if you ask me. Yes, I do have a lot. Simon and Betty are the descendants of scholars and the most well-educated people in all of Ireland. While Lord Adol gives the ultimate decision on whom to invite to this town, he'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so. Wow, so they're kind of like his heavenly advisors or something then. Oh no, we're not quite that important. Lord Adol is omnipotent and omniscient in the truest sense, you see. But as a result of that, he doesn't always see things the same way a human would. And that's where we come in. We provide him with a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honor that he listens to us at all. I see. How long has this Adol been living in the region? Well, I couldn't give you an exact answer, but it's been hundreds of years for sure. I don't know if you've ever seen any, but all of the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Adol. Hundreds of years, so that means he must be really old man by now. You wouldn't be able to tell if you met him. He looks and acts like he's still in his prime. I've never seen him falling ill before either. Wow. His personality is a large part of why all of us here in Highland love him so much. He's incredibly kind and he even has a great sense of humor. Just talking with him always puts me at ease. Someone sounds like a pretty great guy, or god. I think we've already kept you long enough. Now. True, well, we should be letting them go. But you're welcome to come back anytime if you ever need anything. Galilika, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them, no? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you both for your time. I think we're running out of places to see though, I think, at this point. Oh, let's see. Do they have anything hidden here? Like a nice hidden stash? No. They do not. Right, I think we've been about everywhere in this town. We should have enough information to work with. So let's head back to the Major's place and regroup. We must decide our... What do you mean regroup? We're already full party here. Meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to, so I must bid you adieu. I see you again later. Bye! Alright then, Adol. We've gathered a fair amount of information at least. Is there anything in particular that stands out to you? About the Apostles. The Apostles, those people who serve Adol. I guess that now that you mention it, Lisa's often too. We were told that each Apostle has a different role to perform. And Lisa's role is to bring Adol's chosen beneficiaries to the tower so they can meet with him, right? So how does she make it through the forest? You said there were no signs that Adol had passed through the underground ruins. Maybe the way she does it can explain that too. Doesn't sound like she uses any run-of-the-mill methods at any rate. I do feel there may be more to learn here, but I believe we learned some information that may prove immediately useful to us. About my belongings. Yeah, I was thinking that too. If you really fell into the waterfall, your belongings could hold the key to this whole mystery. This could be our chance to see what Adol had with him before he disappeared. Assuming we can even get to them, since they've been buried. And since everyone thought you were dead, they buried them in your grave. It's time for some grave robbing! That settles it then. Permission from the dead guy himself. Means no curse, no problem. Just a little playing in the dirt and bam, answers. There's not a moment to waste. Alright, time to rob a grave. But it's okay, it's my grave.
It's not grave robbing if it's my grave, after all.
I think so. I think that's how it works. I don't know, I'm not a lawyer. I also noticed that the Karna has no HP in comparison. So save regularly. We should be able to do more damage now at the very least. There's no enemies nearby either. See, that's some damage right there. Like, that's some damage. I'm doing double the damage I did last time. Apparently I mastered the skill. Yeah, I mastered the spins. Oh. So what was her name again? Like the not Lalafell? What were, I don't even know what the race is called in Grand Blue.
I don't remember the name either.
But yeah, the new character, you know, it was a boss fight. She looks really fun. Like I really like how her weapons just kind of like look like streams of like liquid as she fucking kills things with them. Now besides one potato, I've got another potato I want to grind. That's crazy.
They even added the other big guy into it as well, so...
I would imagine so. Only makes sense, right?
Yes. So yeah, we got both of them basically. One of them is spin to win and the other one is unlimited braid perks. There's gonna be 4 new characters in total.
Any character you're gonna pick up? Or try to pick
All
up?
of them, really. I think starting off with the one that I'm most interested in is the guy with the rifle. His gameplay seems kind of interesting.
I was expecting of the Master Grinder, he's gonna get all of them.
I mean, I think it's given that we're gonna get all of them anyway, so...
Okay, but are you gonna, like what lure are you gonna main out of them, I suppose? Or are you gonna, like, use often?
I don't know, we'll see. We'll have to play them to find out, right?
Yep.
No such thing as thinking you get it. There's secret boss somewhere, and then my mind is the one I would go for because he sounds so good. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, my food is ready, so I'll be right back.
God damn it. That means we're playing Pokeroke for the next half an hour. Okay, Pokerocket is anything else I have on here that I don't show on the stream. Anything else should be fine. Ah, show! Fuck. Alright, back to the torture session. I want fucking flamethrower! Anything but flamethrower. Well, for Nape, it's time to get to work. Oh, this must be this will be a legendary for certain. It's the Yoga. Cool. Apparently, I already had him though. Ugh. Like, yeah, I'd go Mountain if I would look for another fire type, but I think I'm pretty good. I'd only swap Rapidash at this point. And I totally would if he wasn't a shiny, so, but like, I'd rather just go to a place where that's easy to fight things in. So I'm gonna go into the forest. See, we already get, oh yeah, and I love this team, that's all, the music is also a good reason to enter this forest. It's probably my favorite team in the game. This is such a good team. This is not very useful to us. I haven't encountered this Pokemon in the game yet. Was he like Sword and Shield? I guess I'll take the Rogue Balls. I don't know what we encounter. It'd be nice if we encountered a legendary fire type though. Like a Moltres. That would never happen. God damn it. The water type was slightly scary. I think giving like grass, it's called crystallization, to Chandelure would actually be pretty good. But I really just need something against the fucking, what is his name? Eternatus. That guy sucks. What the fuck? Why does something stim high? Ah, this music is so good. Play rough. Rapidash can learn it. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to be that. It's not going to be that useful. Yeah, because he's also a poison type, Eternatus. A memory. What can I do with the memory? Aerial Blast is a good move to have. Is it really that much better than Air Slash though? Never mind. You know what? Let's just reroll. Fuck it. I can do that. Alright, it's time for you to get to be put to work. I haven't used you before. I can turn him into a pure psychic type. It's gonna be useful later down the road, I think. Oh fuck, he's gonna waste our time. Armor can... Oh, right. I do have a fire type move, just not a lot of PP for it. Sure. Oh, this thing is dangerous. I might know a rock type move, that's my biggest worry right now. I did no damage. I don't even know what the idea of that switch was, but it worked out for me. I really need a Mega Stone. I get Relic Gold instead. That's not a Mega Stone. I'd rather take the gold, to be honest. Oh, I do want to catch him just to get the candies. Actually, I never got him before. That was enough to kill him. Holy shit. He has no defense. Noted. Okay, so the question is, how do I handle this? Get a ball. Even that kills him. He actually has no HP. You know what? Hyper Force. Let's do this. Earth Power could work too. Oh man, that is enough to kill him too. Alright, so I'm thinking of just trying the Will-O-Wisp and try to see if we can catch him in time. Of course, you know, I fucking miss. It's also weakens his attack, which is good. At least we can hold on for a bit longer. I don't immediately want to waste the woke balls. Of course, he heals off the fucking burn. Fuck me. Well. Oh fuck, it was way easier than... Nice. Unfortunately, we cannot use him, but you know, it's cool to have him. And then neighbor starts dwelling again. You see how venom it is? He just randomly starts dwelling for no reason. I don't even know why he's dwelling, he's just doing it. He's been doing this for 2 weeks. Dwelling and hammering. I don't know why. Don't know what he's doing. But sure, it's getting tiring. Look, it's an inferior Pyroar. I will show him. This is not very good. And there's more defense than I thought. I already expected Sesame to have a lot of defense. Whew. Oh man, that was scary. No, let's not do Raging Fury. I think we should just switch out. Yeah, okay, I wasn't expecting explosion. If I knew he was gonna do that, I would have just used Chandelier instead. What the fuck, man? There's so much more. Infinite is loving this, by the way. Get all that HP back. Really toxic. Okay. Another rogue ball. I want a fucking Mega Stone. What the fuck? I need to full heal you. I'll just take the rogue balls. No, I don't think I'm gonna be needing them anytime soon. Ah, I forgot about healing Charizard. Ah, I love Scissors, such a cool Pokemon design. God dang it. The Super Potion won't have any effects. I was about to say, what? Alright. Again, I know it's called Willow Mist for a reason, but come on then. I don't really know what it's gonna switch out into, so I think Drain Punch is still my best bet. It wasn't. How am I supposed to know that's what he's gonna switch out into? Like, what is it? What he... I don't really have a solution. I don't think Chandelier can take any damage. It can. And it will. Alright, now let's see what he has for me. That's right, nothing. Dang. Oh, I was not expecting that. Holy shit. But it don't matter. I was hoping for 3 turns. Oh well. I think Mach Punch should be okay. Yeah. I get another Woke Ball, but the other way I get, it's not a Mega Stone. I want a Mega Stone! Sometimes I get it immediately, and sometimes I just do not get it at all. Skip the Whip Claw to Infernape. But this is gonna be difficult. I don't think we can beat this guy, to be honest. Vigorous is annoying as fuck to deal with. But there is a solution. I don't know what else he's going to do. Dark Pulse? Oh, this is perfect. How many boosts should I have? One crit would be annoying though. I think it's enough. And I get Moxie boost that I have no use for. Yeah, there's nothing that he can do to stop me now. A quick physical attack would definitely be a problem. He survived? Mental bomb? What the fuck? That's bullshit. Guys, he thinks he's gonna survive this. Oh, the smoothest fight I've had against a leader this time. Cherries, of course, I got X. But maybe that is fine. Because I mostly have physical attacks anyway on him. So yeah, I got X, the X variant. I can't believe this. I can totally believe this. It's fine. We'll get it. If we do get X, we might be able to teach him Earthquake instead. Part of me really wishes I could have kept the flying type, because then adding a Moltres to my team would actually make sense. It also, like, I'd also be weak to ground type completely as well. It would be nice if we could get a fire flying type to replace Rapidash. But oh well. I'm not gonna say no to this at the moment. This does mean I have to somehow change his nature back to fucking a physical attacking. God damn it. No, I have 3 special attackers and 3 physical attackers, so this is perfect in a sense. Yeah, it would be nicer, actually, like, if he's fast enough, then outrage against Eternatus would be great, but he's not fast enough, that's the whole problem. Eternatus is just gonna kill him before he gets a chance to do anything. I don't think Dragon Dance is gonna save me at all. I don't know, though. What if we give him a Reviver Seed at the right time, though? Show him your power! Actually, I don't even know what your power is. What is your power right now? Oh wait, I do have the special. I do have the attacks that. Okay, I do have the right nature for this. Yeah, only Infinite somewhat comes close in terms of a damaging stat. Actually, Chandelier has Chandelure has the same level of attacking stats. Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, we're going to be pretty good. We just need to replace the air slash with something. Preferably earthquake or something like that. Let's just click flare blitz. Let's get some candies for Rapidash. I don't even know why. Only because he's a shiny. He doesn't even have any candies, holy shit. I should give him more rare candies instead. Walk climb. Wow. Cannot think of a more useless move. Oh, finally. You know, I'd rather have Flamethrower, but, you know, I'll take the Overheat. Over Ember? Any time of the day. Holy shit.
Yes, that makes sense. That makes absolute sense.
Alright.
Oh. There's this one item that I really like. That was the emergency backpack.
Yeah?
You know, allowing you to swap out if you end up getting a stat lowered. Works well with overheat.
That's really cool. You know what's also cool? Charizard X.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I got Charizard X. And mine was already physical, like, had physical attacking nature, so, like, to me it's perfect.
Yeah, I guess so. And then again, didn't they like give it stats to make it a decent mix attacker though?
It can be, but the fact is just that I have a negative special attacking like nature, so you know. For my use case, you know, X is better. At the moment, right. I also had more physical moves to special attacks anyway, so yeah.
Now, Charizard is one of those Pokemon that happen to also have the same shit going on as Sceptile. You wouldn't notice it until you pay attention. You're like, oh shit, it has a great physical move pool.
Yeah, right. It's not like a special move pool is bad. You know, it does the job, especially with like Charizard Y. Because you know, like if you have the sun always up and you have Solar Beam, you already have a good coverage there.
Yeah, all you really need is, after all, either Flamethrower and Fire Blast, and that's about it. You can go to town.
Yeah. You know, a good Air Slash with flinch potential, Solar Beam for coverage, you know, what else do you really need? Then you have Boost, of course, as well, to heal just because you can. Boost is like...
Sun is just ridiculous as a beginning.
I think the only problem with like Charizard Y is that I guess he's predictable with his moveset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't think of anything else either. Which is why, you know, funny enough, in Champions, having what was the stupid Pokemon called? Victory Bell Mega can actually work a little bit, a teeny weeny bit.
Here lies Adol Christine. Yep, this is the one. Let's get digging. Never thought I'd go grave robbing at all, much less with the grave's occupant at my side. Come on, boys, let's get to work. Boys? After digging for a while, a stone coffin was unearthed. Hesitantly, the lid was slid back to reveal... There's nothing fucking here! Huh? Empty. It's not the one grave, is it? No, this is Adol's. They did say they buried his belongings here. Wait, I think I see something in the corner. Ozma produced a small scrap of paper from the coffin. Notebook scrap. What does it say? I received the mask from... What is it? Looks like it came from a notebook. There's something written on it too. I received the mask from. That's definitely your handwriting, Adol. The mask? And we're, of course, immediately thinking of the mask that powered up, you know, the kidnapped people that the magician was using. So that is interesting. What does this mean? Is there a connection? Yeah, that brings a lot of things to mind, but let's think this through for a minute. Firstly, why are Adol's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be? And even apologized for burying them. Someone stole my stuff! That seems the most likely scenario to me as well. If we assume that the villagers said it's true, Adol's belongings should be buried here. If they intended deception, they could say that no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. The most likely possibility here seems to be that someone looted your final resting place, perhaps considering it a victimless crime. So someone else dug up this grave before us. Whatever was in there must have been seriously important to them, if they were willing to go that far just to get it. Yeah, but at least we found something, received the mask from. That not much to go on, but it's a start. Though, hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us given what we went through in Komodo. It's too early to tell if Remnus is connected to this. Yeah, we've got far too little information right now. Still, it says he received it from someone. Who would that be, I wonder? Whoever it is, it seems reasonable to conclude that Adol's disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the mask in question is directly tied to this incident, and by extension to Adol's memory loss as well. I think it would be safest to operate under this assumption at the moment, to remain on alert while we continue to investigate. Alright, Adol, I think it's time we go meet the person living in the tower now. Would you like to speak with Lord Adil? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least once. I agree, a consultation with Lord Adil would seem wise. It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued guests weren't missing. I would like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Is something the matter, Lisa? Lisa? Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord Adil. Oh, you seem hesitant. Please don't be shy. What is it you need to tell me? Lord Adil is rather unwell at the moment. He claims he has a kind of chronic disease. Yeah, he has the Halter virus.
We said chronic, not just a virus.
He has the chronic Halter virus. I'm sure he would be very happy to know Adol is alive and well, but if we could at least wait until his condition improves. I see. Well, I guess we don't really have much of a choice in the matter. If he's sick, he's sick. Duren? I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform Lord Adil of your arrival at the first available opportunity. That's sauce! Man, I can't believe this. Do we really have to wait until God feels better before we can talk to him? And our hands are tied until then too, since we told them we wouldn't wander too far outside the town. First Adol's memories and now Adil's unprecedented illness. It seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately. It's like everywhere Adol goes, trouble follows. Especially lately. I don't know if I believe that. I'm willing to bet you've always been this way. You probably just don't remember. Fuck, she's right. Still, we four would have never met one another if it weren't for you, so it's not like you were always causing problems. I have no idea what kind of unimaginable horrors await us in the future, but I know I don't regret coming with you. Nor do I. What's on your mind, Duren? Huh? Oh, you're talking to me? This is only a suggestion, Adol, but how about we sneak out of town tonight and go to Adil's tower ourselves? What? Weren't you just told not to go do exactly that? Well, I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove it or anything, but still, that Lisa girl seems to be hiding something. I got a feeling it's real important. What's strange is, I don't get the impression it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. Are you referring to her account of Adil's illness? Well, she did seem overly hesitant to mention it, with no obvious explanation for her reluctance. Don't get me wrong, she seems like a nice girl, but I get the feeling there's some more to this than meets the eye. I think it's been made quite clear to us that this town is unique in a great many ways. And with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated, there's a high probability that no matter how long we wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. That's just what I was gonna say, except in smaller words. I'm kinda surprised though, I figured you'd be against it for sure. We all have our reasons for being here. I am tired of simply waiting for things to happen. The time has come for us to be arbiters of our own destinies. That's the spirit! What about you, Adol? How do you feel about this? Let's do it! I don't know why I even bothered asking. Your eyes lit up like fireworks as soon as I mentioned sneaking off. So hopeless. So I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready as something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we got to the tower before dawn. Oh, you got it. We're going to fucking raid the tower. Oh, guess we have to take the window again.
Isn't it great?
That is how you've been getting out. This is so exciting. Shh, we need to leave before anyone notices us. The north exit leads to the tower, right? The shops still seem to be open, so we can stock up on supplies before we leave. Do take care not to appear suspicious, however. Now, if I remember correctly, when you get to that tower, we actually skipped the area between the tower and this, so we have to like explore it after we're done with the tower. And that's a unique soundtrack that only plays in that short section in between. It's one of the best themes in the game, if I remember this correctly. Hey Adol, how about we stop by that shop before you leave town? Philemon's workshop, was it? Yeah, that was one that looked like it dealt with machines. We might be able to stock up on supplies there. It would be nice to see what they have to offer and then before we depart. Okay. Thanks. If you say so. Hey, shop guy! Is that Gazok? Gazok? Wasn't that the traveling merchant we met in Selray? Holy crap, it is him! How do you get here? What are you doing here, Gazok? Actually, I happened to see you entering the ruins and decided to follow you. I did get lost along the way, but I managed to make it here in the end, just now in fact. Seriously? I can't believe you made it all this way on your own. Those ruins are pretty dangerous, you know? They don't call me Gazok the Strong for nothing. I know that forest like the back of my hand, and I'm not letting some little monsters get the best of me. Amazing, you must be stronger than you look. I hear that a lot. Anyway, there's something you should know. I'm actually from Highland. Nani! Well,
I was thinking as much.
What are you talking
the second
about?
he appeared.
That does make sense. Perhaps I should be the one to explain. You see, Gazok here is my younger brother. But really? If I told you the whole story, we'd be here all night. So, to summarize, a few decades ago I got myself into a bit of trouble, took a little spill, you could say, and eventually found myself washed up on the opposite side of the river. I was saved by the people of Selray, and well, that was that. You have been a beloved resident of Selray ever since I was born, so I had no idea. I would have never had any way to know that you came from the other side of the river. Wait, so this is supposed to be like a big teary-eyed reunion of long-lost brothers or something? It was, yes, till you barged in and ruined everything. Well then. Oh, it's no bother at all. That was... What was it you came here for? Did you need something? We came to reinforce our equipment. Sounds like that would be a hell of an imposition though, at all. You shouldn't be asking things like that. I'll say I'm alright with it if you are, Kazok. No problem. With all these facilities, I'll be able to take care of that for you, no problem. Are you sure? Of course, if you have the materials, I can even craft some accessories for you. I am Kazok the Strong, after all. Though back when I lived here before, people called me Kazok the Super Handyman instead. Well, we'll go along with that. Feel free to work with Kazok.
Well, you know, it was kind of magical that he got here anyway, so...
Yeah, we can make some stuff. We can even craft accessories and... Yeah, it's pretty... Yeah, we got some neat stuff here. Anyway, I am going to reinforce because I've got new weapons and I want to use the new weapons.
Do you have to reinforce the new weapons too, or
Yes.
Or do you want to reinforce new weapons?
I want to. It's kind of useful to do.
Well, you know, I was more asking in the sense of, aren't they already better than your normal gear, or?
Oh yeah, they're better than my normal gear, but like, you know, the reinforcements are pretty useful.
Obviously.
Yeah. We'll see how far I'll go with upgrading them though. Diamond seems to have the highest power level for now.
Now, being a little bit on the YouTube comment sections, and I find out that, you know, S stands for embryo storage.
S. ES.
Yeah, S. ES.
And we're talking about the Blaze Blue character.
The Blaze Blue character, yes.
You know, I've heard like the craziest lore of like Blaze Blue and Guilty Gear when it comes to funny stuff like that. But I wasn't sure if it was like Blaze Blue or Guilty Gear that had the crazy sexual fucking lore. It was one of these two. Either way, I'm going haha funny.
Yes, I am also with you on the sense of I'm still curious into where the story, not the story, we know where the main core of the story is going to.
Yeah.
But what are the side plots are going towards? Like S.
Apparently the breeding factory.
Apparently it is.
One day I want to become a D&D master. So I can send someone to the breeding factory too.
Oh, just speaking of, had you seen that one 3DS game that I sent you a link about?
I've seen a little bit of it. I lost all my money.
God. That one is another wild one for me. It's like, oh yeah.
Alright.
It's just Persona, but instead you breed your personas.
That sounds awesome. I need to play this game now. Alright then. To adventure we go. I'm pretty certain we won't randomly get stopped by a new party member. I've never seen a thunderstorm like this before. I believe this to be the only way to reach the tower. Yeah, I guess we're getting near the sanctuary of storms they were talking about in town. Let's get a closer look. We'll figure out how to make it through in one piece once we get there. Guess we're not gonna get stopped anytime soon. Anyway, got the teleporter here. So yeah, the music here changes when we like finish the tower dungeon, and then it has its own unique soundtrack that you wouldn't hear if you didn't go for like, if you were like just ignore this location after, you wouldn't hear it. So it's kind of funny. I've learned Chaotic Aura.
What does it do?
It gives me aura. Like, what more do you want? No, but all damage to and from Duren is critical. Eventually, it makes everything a critical hit.
It's a double-edged sword.
Yeah, but just don't get hit, idiot.
Yeah, that makes him the strongest party member in the game, obviously.
Yeah. Even this, he has to like apply slowly, so you can't spam it. So it takes forever to level up.
It's guaranteed that you get hit anyway.
I fucking hate Duren so much. When it comes to playing him, holy shit.
What do you think of him as a character, though, so far?
He's fine, you know. He's actually, what do you mean so far? I know 100% what his backstory is, what he's going to do later as well. I played the game before.
He already knows that he's going to betray the party.
No, that's not gonna happen.
It's like I trusted him with my daughter, and he immediately betrays me. Damn you, Duren.
But that's why
How
you should
could you do this?
never trust the best man character. That will fuck your wife. That's the reason why Ozma went so after like Kazan.
After the Emperor.
No, Kazan, also like, you know, he fucked Kazan too, because it's like, Kazan would have cocked me because he's a best friend. And you know, best friends always cock each other.
Indeed. As Ozma did by killing his early girlfriend.
How much do I need to do chaotic aura to level it up? It takes 10 fucking years. Thank you, game.
But I love grinding. That's why I'm going to play the. That's why when Hunter Fierce comes out, I'm going to play Grand Blue Wheeling Remaster.
And as we're both playing that game on stream.
We better come with the lockdowns by then.
Yeah, I hope. No, I'm actually excited for the lockdowns. I get to fuck around again.
Honestly, this is genuinely with the IT group. This is probably the IT crowd. This is probably the one thing they're the most excited about when it comes to news.
Oh boy,
I
finally!
can't wait to have a day off when GTA comes out.
And if it's just limited, it means that not a lot of people will be in the metro, so I can just go in the metro and it's quiet. It's great.
Jokes.
And even if I can't, you know, I can just stay at home playing video games all day. It's fantastic. Can't wait for the stimulus checks as well.
Yep, it's gonna be great.
Oh, the economy's gonna get fucked, but hey, at least I'll get conveniences.
You know, let's be real here. We're already going through the ass fuckery of the century anyway, so more can be added to it.
Exactly. See, we have learned the art of taking everything at a positive light.
Exactly. That's why I'll make sure to disappoint my parents by buying an embryo storage body pillow.
I kinda wish you would, to be honest. Think it would be funny.
It would be funny, don't get me wrong.
But Ennis would like to be alive, apparently. Cowards.
Oh, yeah, you know. Not everything needs to be done for the haha furries.
I disagree.
I'll do it when I have a wife.
She would understand.
The disappointment would be even better.
It's either she's disappointed or she helps you hide it from your parents.
She'll like it instead and poke it more than I do.
She's the one that fucks it instead. The plot twists keep coming. What you don't know, Ennis, is that I had an affair with your wife, but it's not fucking her, it's fucking the bottle pillow together with her.
No, not the body pillow.
And it's more sad that I cocked him with the body pillow.
Anything but the body pillow.
This is why you don't have a wife, by the way.
Yes.
Holy shit, this...
You don't want your wife to cock you with the body pillow.
Exactly. I think it's more so just that you have more priority of the body pillow getting fucked than your wife. But that's just me.
I think you're the weird one here for not caring about your property, man.
Hey, listen. Okay, when you say property, do you mean the body pillow or the woman?
I don't know. Back in the old days, I would say both.
Jesus fucking Christ, he's fucking mauling me!
It's a bear. What do you expect?
But women have told me that the bear is safer than the men.
You don't take advice from women.
That's sexist!
Unless it's Karna. Karna's a tomboy, so she automatically knows what she's talking about.
Oh man, I wish I had a bit better timing. That is fucking nothing. I'm fighting the real boss of the game right now. Oh fuck, man. Wait, did someone get mauled? I missed everything. I froze him. Hey, I learned a new move, Aqua Pressure. Aqua Pressure is a pretty good move, to be fair.
I see. Is it also... Also seems to be thrusting attack from the picture.
Yeah, it's a level 1 thrusting attack. You can use it very quickly.
You can use it very quickly, unlike some other character.
Yeah, I know, like... Hey, don't have to talk about Karna like that. I'm talking to you, fucking you, Duren. Alright, time to commit some murder. As you do. The wrong one, wrong button. Pressing the right button is overrated anyway. I mean, who does that? Oh, wait a minute, is there a memory around here? There is a memory around here. Let's see what we remember. Kalilika, this is Adol Christine. He came from Esteria. Esteria? Devil's Tower Esteria? Lord Adol did say it had been freed by a traveler who arrived here recently, but there's no way. You wanted to meet him, didn't you? I didn't say anything about wanting to meet him. Geez, from the way Lord Adol described him, I was expecting somebody a lot stronger looking than this. Adol, Kalilika is very interested in the outside world. Much information finds its way here, but few of us get the chance to leave the town and see the world for ourselves. I'd greatly appreciate it if you'd let Kalilika hear about some of your adventures. For now, though, I am afraid I must go and report to Lord Adol. In the meantime, I'll leave you two to become better acquainted. Wait a minute, I just remembered. Everything respawns. Oh no! I am not getting mauled by a bear again. Ow. I got stabbed in the ass instead. I'm gonna go back to the healing spot. Bring Karna back to life. Ah. Spin! Alright, up here is a chest. I intend to get it. If you know, getting chests is good. I always says chest stall when he is doing the spear attack. Like, oh boy, there's a chest over there. Wow, how exciting.
As a man, you should always be excited about chests.
Yes.
There's never a moment where you should never be, where you can't not be happy.
But then as a man being happy is bad, don't you know? The internet told me so.
Yeah, and when we're not happy, you know what happens? We get flat chests. Can't we?
I think my favorite one is someone saying like, the reason why the dating is back onto shit now is because these are the dating options for women. Video games, let's be honest here, man. Video games are just the most emasculine, childish things you can do. It's like, okay, boomer. Alright, boomer. A man cannot have hobbies. Illegal. I like how the reaction is often like, yeah, but like the women go on fucking TikTok as their fucking hobby. That's not a hobby. I think, that's funny. Aha. I don't think Ennis is here.
No, I am here. I just can't change the thing before. No.
You know, I've said this before. Like
I've never.
I just don't really care. I don't really care what people think on the internet. It's like, you can call me a fucking giga mega loser, but like, I don't care what you think. You don't pay my bills. You don't pay my rent anyway.
Pay my sub and then I'll stop.
Pay my sub and then I'll consider what you have to say.
Well, I remember that back, but like for some people say that legit when it comes to like MMOs, 14 specifically.
Yeah.
It's like, are you paying my sub? No.
Like I'll say it when you try to like change my entire fucking try to change my entire life for whatever you think is better.
I know, right?
Shut the fuck up. Like, to say it as crudely as possible, but you could die and I would not notice.
You're not even weird for saying that either.
No, like, it sounds mean, but that's just kind of how it is, right? Like, I don't know you. Your death would have no impact on my life, so why should I listen to your words? Especially when I just think what you said is stupid.
No, absolutely.
So anyway,
yeah, I've been playing all of the Blaze Blues and all of that, and then YouTube just gave me more Blaze Blue stuff and Guilty Gear by chance. One of the fun things I also went through is, have you seen that bottom mashing video? It's an old one, but so gold.
I think I saw a bit of it, but I don't really remember.
It's just...
Oh god, there's another bear!
Either you relate to it or you have a blast just seeing the reactions for it. But otherwise, I've been almost there to getting all the, at the various elemental tactics. Not the double ones, just the elemental ones. The single elements.
How do you do that without having a job at the same time?
Yeah, it's not that difficult to get just get all the single ones, really.
God damn it, I cannot time this.
There are some... Holy shit, you got mauled. There are some ways you can manipulate these things somewhat. It's not consistent, besides like equipping the mind crystal. It's also starting is choosing your starting legacies to already have.
God damn it, I can't fucking do this. Fuck me, where's the timing on this fucking thing?
There is none. You're not supposed to.
Ah, fuck. But I'm perfect guarding this. No, what the fuck is the fucking timing on this? What the fuck? There you go, now I can do this. It's not a quit for some reason. I fucking hate this game. Stupid guard mechanic. Fuck you. Oh no, now come the fucking ads too.
Oh, the ad face.
Oh god damn it. Why? Did the fucking bear drag me all the way up here too? It's like it knew. Fucking hate this shit. God fucking damn it. Why? Why is the bear... And he disappeared. His corpse disappeared too. What the fuck? This chest better have something good in it. I got a purple stone. Fantastic.
At least you have fun now. You didn't have fun before, you know?
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna throw my fucking staff around, my spear around a bit more. In contempt.
Right. Good to you.
The rain's really starting to pick up. We should probably set up a tent here in West Adol. A tent? Yeah, I've never seen a tent before. Is that tent even going to work in the storm? Wow, this is starting to feel really exciting now. Like we're hiding out in the wilderness. We are hiding out in the wilderness. We can use this area as a base of operations during our time here then. Yeah, though we need to get back to the highland before dawn, so we can't spend the night here or anything. We should be able to rest for a little bit, although at least. Well, sounds good to me. No, you should be working 14 hours in one day without breaks, idiot.
Because it's not manly to like video games because it doesn't make any money.
I think it was a girl that was doing that job though. So like, there's this Zoomer, right, who has the goal to be 15 years old and have a job. So like, okay, so you're 15 years old, right? So you're most likely doing a part-time job, right?
Yeah.
So on your third day, your boss is like, hey, can you work for 14 hours today without a break? Thank you. And she got fired for refusing. Because how dare she? How dare she refuse a really long fucking work day that would violate most fucking workers' rights, I believe. Without breaks. Well, she also probably has to go to school.
Yeah, I believe for her, who is also like underage, that you aren't allowed to do that to underage children. So
it's like, what the fuck? Look, who the fuck? These companies, man. Unfortunately, I cannot tell you anything about that at the moment. It would spoil all the fun. But I have a feeling that one day you will discover the truth behind it on your own. And I do not intend to rob you of that joy. You are the first person to ask me so many questions. My body is not supposed to feel exhaustion, and yet somehow I think it's beginning to understand what it's like. I've brought some tea. Would you like to have a rest now? Thank you, Lisa. Could I trouble you to help me carry the tea, Adol? Lord Adil, is something the matter? I was just thinking that the two of you go together quite well. You should join the harem. But Adol seems to have quite a wide pool of interest.
Yeah, you know too. You are such a piece.
Like the funny fact is, I know exactly why he knows this too. As your father figure, I would be a bit worried that he might neglect the household. Please, Lord Adil, don't teach me.
Boy.
I don't think Adol will have a household. I don't even think he owns a... I don't think Adol will ever have a home.
I think he'll be Shinja Abe's like strongest warrior.
He's going to fucking... He's going to become Genghis Khan by the end of this.
Actually, you know, that like the one guy and end up like being in the terrible depths.
He has to do like multiple jobs. You know, at least he's doing the job.
Yeah.
Adol, you okay? You're out like a light, man. Come on, we've got to get moving. We're running out of time. Memory fragments of the spawning area are now visible on the map. Are they now? Don't believe you. Oh yeah, not a lot of memories to begin with. We've already collected the one. There's a chest over there that I apparently did not collect.
Alright, kill yourself.
Yeah. I'll get to it later.
Brought shame upon the family.
So which family exactly?
Gamer.
The gamer family? Oh no, not the gamer family. Ah yeah, so you ready to dodge 1200 lightning bolts?
Oh, you weren't joking.
Oh boy, this is some storm. I know.
I was thinking you were constantly making references to Final Fantasy 14.
I was thinking, you mean 12, you mean 10.
12, 12, yes.
Yeah, 10.
A Final Fantasy game.
A Final Fantasy game that exists. It shows no sign of subsiding, and there is no shelter to be found in the plains. So this is the Sanctuary of Storms. If you step out there, we'll be fight in no time. Yeah, I can see the tower on the other side, but actually getting into it alive seems kind of unlikely. There appear to be several strange objects scattered across the plains. Oh, you're right. I wonder what they're for. I don't know, but we're not getting any closer to the tower, just standing here. Come on, Adol. Let's suck it up and go have a look. Are you sure? I don't really feel safe around here. It'll be fine, just as long as we're careful and try to keep a low profile. We should probably be okay, I think. You think? So yeah, this is the storm place, and if you walk the wrong way, you will be struck by lightning. I don't think there's any... I don't think I have the character that can use this, though. Yeah. Oh, that's awkward. Holy shit, why is she level 23 already? Karna, you need to keep up, man. But yeah, like, let's just see what happens when you, like, walk forward. Oh, wow, you can struck by lightning and die. That wasn't a good idea. I thought that was done for. I told you it was dangerous to go out there.
Do it again, I didn't see.
I'm sorry, that probably wasn't one of my best ideas. Is something the matter? Someone's there. What? Listen, when I say penetrate the lolly, that's not what I had in mind. What? Anyway. Well, watch where you're throwing those things. You could put someone's eye out. You mean force someone's eye out? Poke someone's eye out? Oh boy, it's the kid from the mayor's place. Grouping all children together with the meaning word like kid is the sort of thing adults do when they want to sound smarter than they are. It's not attractive quality, you know. You're probably a gamer too. The hell's your problem? Try and get along, you guys.
I'm just glad that we get the pretend adult in the party too.
So,
just what I needed.
Kalilika, how long have you been following us? I saw you leaving the mansion. Grown adult sneaking out through a window. I could hardly believe my eyes. I suppose you plan to escort us back to Highland then? Yeah, I guess we've been caught red-handed. Nothing we can do now but go quietly. That won't be necessary. But I'll be coming with you to see Lord Adol. Nani? I'm an apprentice apostle after all. I'm not some child who needs protecting. Plus I can use my mace to activate the lightning conductors on the planes and stop the lightning from hitting us. Well, I have to admit, that definitely sounds handy. There's a problem with this course of action, however. If anyone notices that a child has gone missing during the night along with us, it will spark much worry and suspicion. Yeah, they'll start thinking we're doing something very untoward towards her. Like correcting her.
They'll immediately suspect Duren too.
I know, right? Yeah, that's a good point. And why don't you come back to town with us? We'll make sure no harm comes to you along the way. Oh ho, I scoff at your suggestion. If you think you can talk sweetly and get me to submit, you're sadly mistaken. You wouldn't want me telling grandfather about this little excursion of yours, now would you? Because that's exactly what's going to happen unless you take me with you. The choice is yours. The correction will be necessary. Is he trying to blackmail us? Sure seems that way. But if the mayor discovered you were with us, would that not disqualify you as an apprentice apostle? You're a lot more perceptive than I gave you credit for. Why are you so determined to accompany us? I assume it is not simply for curiosity's sake. Nor are you playing a game with us. Of course not. I would never do something like this without a very good reason. Lisa is hiding something about the old deal. I know she is. How can you be so sure? We've been together for most of our lives. Believe me, I can tell. Whenever she keeps a secret, it's because she's trying to shoulder the burden without bothering anyone. It's just the kind of person she is. And I hate seeing her suffer like this. I want to help her, even if it's just a little bit. Have you tried talking to the people of Highland? Yeah, but everyone else seems too content to leave things the way they are. Even grandfather won't do anything to help. You're the only ones who seem to care enough to actually do something about it. I figured maybe I could count on you.
Aw, so cute.
Don't cry! So you suspect something...
Now she's crying to just get our attention.
Yeah, you know, she's fucking fake crying. So you suspect something maybe up at the tower and decided to take matters into your own hands? Man, you are one precious kid. I get where you're coming from, but... is there something wrong with a child being precautious? Sorry, my bad. Adults are always dismissing what children say, telling them that they're ignorant in the ways of the world. But as soon as a child starts trying to learn those ways, there's always adults who put them down and say they're not ready. It's so confusing. As long as I keep listening to what the Toss tell me doing, I fucking hate these fucking bits. I'll never become one myself. Alright. What do you think, Adol? Lead us to the tower, now! What? What's gotten into you, Adol? You're a terrible actor, you know that? You're trying to make it seem like you forced her to guide us, huh? Yes, that exactly, yeah, sure. Acting, yes. So if someone were to discover this expedition, you would take all the blame upon yourself. How very like you. Are you saying, hey, way to go, Kalilika. Welcome to the team. Thank you, everyone. If only you were this well behaved and honest with your feelings from the start, you'd be a cute kid. Sometimes support for children to act like children, you know, and rely on adults to support you. Shut the fuck up! What was that for? You said it was support for children to act like children, so that's what I'm doing. If you attempt to belittle me again, just remember, I bite! So you know, a human bite is the second most dangerous bite to another human in the world, just so you know.
Can you imagine all the germs you could get from it?
The problem is, right? No, that's not the problem. The problem is that the bacteria that comes from the saliva, if that enters your, like, bloodstream, your blood cells do not see it as a threat. Because they think it's just, you know, human DNA, I guess. So they don't actually attack it. Then they should. So you can easily fall ill from it and die.
See.
I promise to fall back if things get too dangerous at all. So please take me to the tower with you, please. Alright. Well then, the Sanctuary of Storms awaits us. You ready? And of course, now I can finally replace Duren. Fuck you. God damn it. Let's just take this off as well. This as well. So, Kalilika, you know, what is her equipment is, you know, she's the same type of equipment as everyone else, but as you can tell, she, you know, has a pretty high strength stat, not as high as Duren or Ozma, but, you know, we'll work on that. We'll get to, actually, I think the strength stat is because I also opt the weapons, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't think it matters. What if the game shows that? Either way. I like using her. For reasons. We have her in the party. She's gonna do some cool stuff. She can use lightning and has a big hammer. Not more is necessary, I don't think. Okay, Kalilika. Let's see what you've got. Watch and learn. See those lightning conductors scattered across the plains? Those things half buried in the ground? Yeah, I can activate them with my power as long as one is standing. No lightning strike the area around it. It's only temporary. So we need to reach a new conductor and activate it before the previous one shuts down. We just have to repeat that process until we reach the tower. Does Lisa really come through here every time she goes to see Adol? No, she has her own way of reaching the tower. Really? Time is short, we should go. Well then, let's go. Basically, we can activate contraptions with her. That's all you need to know. It still can get quite difficult because where the game exactly wants you to go is a little bit finicky.
The chances are we're still gonna get barbecued.
Yes. Otherwise, we just dodge 1200 lightning bolts.
You know, you've trained it with Final Fantasy X, so you'll be fine.
I have, but I fucking used a cheat.
No, that's totally legit.
I'll fucking cheat again. Fuck that. That shit sucks.
Yeah, that shit sucks. Don't get me wrong. Together with Blitzball, it's one of the worst.
I think to some extent I'd rather have Blitzball. I cannot imagine actually doing like paying attention and pressing 1200 buttons at one go immediately. Like that just seems impossible. My focus would not be there. Never mind that you'd also have to time it perfectly too, which is already difficult to do. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, but they should be fired.
Probably did it with the cheese in mind.
Oh no. I'm about to get fired, hold on.
I feel like they
That's
probably like
not what I wanted to do.
They tested it with the cheese, so they too have been cheating. Maybe that was the entire plan all along. Like, why else would it be like that?
I honestly generally don't know what the plan was. Yeah, this part I just don't remember where exactly you want to go. Do not get struck by lightning. But why don't you want to get struck by lightning?
Oh, maybe you get some cool lightning powers out of it.
Exactly. We're gonna walk back here after the storm is done. It's a long way to the tower. So, have you heard of the returning discussion of Anita Sarkeesian?
Who?
The scam artist.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, Slay the Spire 2 has her credited, right? Which is
Why?
I don't fucking know. I genuinely do not know. But my favorite part is every time when she comes up, or either when the levels to talk about her, they literally just pretend she did nothing but just mildly critique video games. So she never went to the UN, never like scammed people out of money. Like, come on, man. It's like, you know, you can at least pretend to lie. Or like try it, like lie a little bit better.
I know, right?
Phew, we finally made it. I could feel the hairs of my back of my neck standing up every time lightning was about to strike. It was scary. So what now? There's an elevator nearby that will take us up to Lord Eldeal's room. We should head there right away. It's such a strange place. What are those things below us? There are mechanisms that control the Sanctuary of Storms. Oh, really? Wait, seriously? Those things are what makes those crazy storms we just passed through? Yep, Lord Eldeal uses them to directly control the rain and thunderstorms in the Sanctuary. And the rain from the Sanctuary flows into the river, which is responsible for the rapid current on the site. So anyway, you could say that they spin to help protect these primeval lands from any who would do them harm. Fully the work of a god. We've been told that Lord Eldeal came from a distant land on the other side of the ocean a long, long time ago. And he modeled these mechanisms after a weather controlling device that existed there. Wow. Over there's the elevator that will take us to his room. Oh, that's convenient, it's right there. Up aboard, everyone. Ah, that's... oh. Huh? Work! I don't think it's working. What's wrong? The elevator doesn't seem to be working. This has never happened before. Is there any way up? Well, yes, but... Please don't say that staircase. I'm sure it would be a wonderful exercise, but I wouldn't really recommend it as anything other than a last resort. There seems to be a variety of monsters patrolling these platforms too. Those are the tower's guardians. Looks like we'll have to get past them if we want to win ourselves an audience with Lord Eldeal. What the fuck was your thought? Why did you put all of this in here? I guess you guys should have a normal villa like a normal person. I have a fucking big ass tower anyway.
Wanted to show off as well, you know.
I don't want to think about it, but there's always the chance that something terrible may have happened to Lord Eldeal. Also, although I'm worried, I really like to go see him, make sure he's okay. Indeed not. We have to leave. Were we to leave the tower now, all this effort would be for naught. Okay then, let's go. Well then, it's time for exploration. So, you know, she does things like power
Exciting.
like this. Yes, the double impact, the double move. Gravity sphere, which is a really good AoE. And we'll get more.
Jess, don't you want to enjoy the slow pace of the Duren?
No. No. I'm good. Double impact isn't that good of a move, but like we'll replace it for something else later down the road. Yeah, she's an early character. You know, we just got her. Eventually, oh, it's a mimic. Oh fuck!
Yes.
Jesus Christ!
I know that she might be using it almost like a. Are you really sure it's a hammer and not a fan? Oh, it's a lamp.
It's a lot of things in one.
You know, Jess. I get your paranoia whenever you play Souls-like games, but where is it when you play this game?
My paranoia? Well, you know, it's quite simple. You just by touch they activate, so I don't really have to do anything. They also don't insta-kill me.
It insta-kill you anyway in Souls-like.
If you... Yes, you do. If you in Dark Souls, if you, like, open them, they just kill you.
Oh.
Yes?
Except when I'll figure.
And how much is that? Like fucking 100?
No.
How much?
I believe you just need to 20 or something.
I don't believe you. I don't really like this dungeon that much, and it's mainly because it like takes 10 fucking years to activate shit. Kind of breaks the pace.
Yeah, it's fitting to the lore.
God damn it. Love beating the shit out of things. Oh, fuck! Wait, what happened? Why did we get...
Why were you sliding?
Why did it slide over this way? What the... I am...
I
am...
know that she had the Garou slide ability.
I think I'm just gonna let some other characters do their job at the moment, because I kind of want to survive. And even then, I'm not certain if I'm going to be able to... What the fuck happened here? At least Adol leveled up. Good for him. Alright. Hey! That was rough. Hey, you know what? I just realized something. With the Spirit Cape, we can just stand still and recover our HP.
Oh, right. Just, you know, it sucks that you can't use it during boss fights or against bears.
Well, I mean, you don't really get.
Then again, it would be broken.
You don't. I don't think you really get the time to like stand still and recover HP when you're fighting against a fucking bear, or the boss fight for that matter. Alright. Yeah. Power Swing is also nice for the knockback. And it just feels good to use. I like Duren's moves that never hit anything. I feel like this Duren Slender is like very accurate to me when I'm playing this character. There's a chest up there I didn't get. Oh, right, I need the shoes for that. The gravity, the fucking shoes from Ratchet & Clank. We'll get that in this dungeon too.
Yep. I remember last time I made the joke with Mega Man Battle Network 3, right?
Yeah.
I think it's kind of mean to this game to make that joke. But Mega Man Battle Network 3 didn't even give you a separate item slot for an item menu to use it from.
No.
But that you constantly have to switch around your custom menu just to put that stupid program in there.
Generally, that was the worst part about that game. That's like the biggest reason I don't want to go back to that game. Even though I'd like the game overall. But it's
at that point, you know, the walk back of Destiny doesn't feel as bad.
No, the backtracking of Destiny is not as bad in comparison. It doesn't feel like. But Battle 3 is also really fucking lengthy. Like 2 already got much longer than 1, but like 3 is very, very lengthy, especially if you do post-game stuff. And I kind of do like doing post-game stuff in Mega Man games, but it's just like you have to grind all the battleships in order to do it. It's kind of the problem I have with that. What do you mean there's not enough space to return to normal? What? Oh, I see the other characters were stuck. Man, you guys are slow! What did we get, by the way? I didn't pay attention. I'm kind of interested in getting armor. If I could get any of that, that would be nice. I really need some new armor. There's a lot of chests over there, what the fuck? I'm just happy that we finally reached the location that's actually in the fucking thumbnail this time around. Now I'm not a liar. It's a mimic! I actually have to be careful with this mimic because it can wombo combo my ass apparently.
Isn't it great though? At least the game expects you to focus.
No, it's terrible. How dare the game make me play the game? Want to know the game should play itself? Ah, gigantic hammer. Yes, you see, I love that move. I just love swinging a giant hammer down onto the ground. It does a lot of damage too, it's a really good attack. That's probably one of her best skills. I think she gets an even better one later down the road, but I don't really remember. I just love this move in particular, it just works. Let me grind the other move that I'm not gonna use in the future. So I can get it out of the fucking way. Should I even grind all the fucking moves to mastery though? Is that necessary? I've already done this.
Unless you have there's something really good you want to unlock for a specific character, probably not.
No.
Like, is there an achievement that you haven't gotten yet?
I've already gotten the achievement, so...
That you're like, you know, might as well get it along the way.
I already have it, so yeah, no.
Unless, like I said, it's like, or there's a skill you really badly need to grind because it's so good.
Well, yeah, obviously, but at that point I'm already grinding it by just using it.
Yes.
Honestly, at some point, like, grinding skills is not even that hard, except if you do Duren. But it's kind of whatever. I see the gate opened, but now the bridge is in a different way. That sucks. Wait a minute. How does this work? I'll be back! I really wish these platforms would move faster. Or at least we could skip the cutscene. I'll be back for that chest. I bet you, yes, I will. Alright. You know, let's see if we can get the chest now. Actually, it isn't locked. It might just be a thing. It might not be a thing at all. I think I have to like open something else later down the road. I don't know. Let me look around here for a bit. No, I think I have to just do something else later down the road. Okay. Is it okay? I don't really know. I'll figure it out one day.
5 business days.
How many times do I have to use this anyway? 417 times. Yeah, I mean, obviously it's boosted. This is what we call bullying. And I find it funny that the fact that this girl is as well wielding a big fucking like mace and shit. It is much faster than Duren in every single way. Was just using fists. It's like, what is wrong with him anyway?
Skill issue is all I have to add. It can't be anything else. Duren just suffers from this illness called skill issue.
Not the illness called skill issue. It's been a skill issue, a disease. I hope that I would never catch such a thing.
What do you mean? You already do.
Alright, that was a nice stream, everyone. I will see you guys next week, because I don't know if I'll be there next week, because I've taken a lot of emotional damage. This guy's fucking annoying. This will not be the last time we find him. I already see that there's a fucking other demon. Is that a gargoyle? What did you call him?
Yeah. Gargoyle is fitting.
He'll die eventually. That's right, jackass. God damn it, there's another fucking demon stick. Another gargoyle. I fucking hate gargoyles. God damn it! So, Annis, have anything interesting to talk about, to discuss?
37 extreme is
37 extreme is difficult?
Yeah. I'm just trying to, beat it without using Aquaman. I'm getting my ass kicked by all the characters.
Yeah, no, it is very difficult if you don't have the right character. Honestly, with Taokaka, I can do everything. Level 50.
But I'm confident if I pull up Aquaman, I can probably do it. But I'm like, I want to play with other characters instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing if I'm gonna continue the X storyline. If I don't know if that when it will happen, but that is something I have on my to-do list, I guess. Just so you know, I've gotten 50 with Taokaka.
See.
To be honest, I always make sure to only pick the things that don't affect boss fights much, except for spawning a fucking lackey. Oh. Didn't realize she was so low on HP.
Maybe that's just a good point. I lower the HP. Oh, but standard enemies. Standard enemies. Oh. Do you like to remove the effect of getting any healing after you defeat a boss?
No, I don't like that at all, to be honest. Especially beginning. I kind of do rely on the health refills at some point, though. I don't know how much it matters after playing Taokaka, because at some point you just don't get it, idiot. And I don't, because Taokaka is crazy. But yeah, just to be safe, I like to have it at least on. Oh boy. What if different switches? Well, some of them will lead to chests and others won't. That's not a chest, that's a mimic. That's a dead mimic. I'm gonna swing this hammer around a little bit more. As you do. Kind of like that guy who like fucking fires his gun out the window to make sure to lower the vent of the homes. The neighborhood. Like a normal person.
Based, hero even, heroic. And here I was thinking that they were doing it so they could, you know, scare the flies away. One of them is a mimic.
No. What? One of them is a mimic? I would have never guessed. If only someone could have told me. Ah, nice, okay. I think
you know,
yeah, what's up?
it is funny that they went with some sort of cosmic horror for the mimic, right?
Yeah.
Like how Dark Souls does it, as well as, you know, it's something scary to look at or uncanny. Then you have Icarus Pit, where it just grows legs and kicks your fucking ass.
Also, my favorite mimic is in one particular game. But it's not a mimic of a chest, but a mimic of your friends, because friends love horror game. But they actually mimic the voice, your real life voices as well, which is what makes them so creepy. Because they use the mic, the what do you call it? The
voice recording, let's say.
No, the what do you call it? You know, when you can hear the mic when you're at a certain distance.
I know what you're talking about. Proximity chat.
Proximity. They use the proximity chat to copy your voice for the mimic. And once your friend is dead, it will take over that friend and like, you know, it will like use the same character model and everything. Only the face is different, I believe. And it'll like actually use your actually copy your speech as well. This is scary as fuck.
God, I love AI.
I think this was before AI. That's the interesting bit. I don't actually know how to do it exactly. But this is a nice use case of it, at least. I think it does like work. It's just that, you know, you want to make sure they're like not invading your privacy.
Of course. You know, it really is the case of in a world where people could sing next to a campfire, you know, and all of that kind of stuff, right? Happily, without any conflicts. AI would genuinely bring some of the most funniest things onto the world.
That's what I mean. That AI is like the problem with AI is more so just that people are not ready for AI yet, are not mature enough. I don't think. As a species, we're not mature enough to handle AI at the moment. I don't find.
No. But I love double impact that you juggling the gargoyle perfectly.
Double impact is funny, I just wish it did more damage. How many double impacts do I need to do? 126, god damn it. We are close though. That is a mimic, it respawned. Look at him. Look at him, he's stupid. Who would fall for a mimic?
Just because you need the XP.
I was thinking of Duren, but you know, whatever. Have you ever heard of this elf called Duren? The Slayer.
Oh.
And it's apparently racist to elves. Noted.
Of course I am. They kill demons. How could they? Demons could never do something.
I know, right? That's just racist. Ah, there's another fucking gargoyle.
Just look at the tits they have.
I talk about the demons. I thought we talk about the gargoyles. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Now thinking about it now, what mind level are you?
Mind level, I was pretty high, I think. I was like at least at 50 or higher.
Because I'm thinking about it now, with like going into any higher extremes.
Yeah.
Maybe they just want you to also like upgrade your mind level so you have more HP at the start or better healing.
There's that. I think it's also like, for me, like the biggest thing with like higher difficulty is damage. I feel like doing more damage is a lot more important.
Yes. No, don't get me wrong. That's the thing I learned, right? The reason why Hakumen, like I done an extreme neutral, right? 0
Yeah.
difficulty. The first time with Hakumen I just won, right?
Yeah.
Then I did it again with Ragnar and I noticed like, why is Ragnar doing so little damage even though he has that like whole HP game going, right?
That's exactly why I always go with the combination of like Trial gives me 90% damage boost forever, and Black Market any of the damage boosting like things.
That's where I also realized my biggest reason why Hakumen was like the Ragnar just tanked everything until he got Astral finished. That's the funny thing. He could literally survive anything. I just learned now what the tornado looks like the entire animation of it.
I wonder if this thing will come to attack me at some point.
But that's when I realized, you know, the difference is Hakumen actually had that black market passive of like increased damage for every perfect clear. And I was perfect clearing wonderfully with Ragnar as well. It almost looks like a Mega Man boss. But you know what now? It can resemble one, but it's closer to a Xenoblade boss.
Yes, actually. Xenoblade boss definitely sounds right. For this mini boss, we have to destroy these things around him to do the damage to him.
You know, if Duren was here, he would have destroyed these things.
Shut the fuck up. This is a bit rough. I feel like I'm doing a lot less damage than I should. Maybe I should have grinded. There's also, oh, these things are self-destruct, that's right. I think I'm supposed to let them blow up. But I'm not getting... I think I'm supposed to let them blow up nearby these stakes here, but it's a bit off. No, they don't blow up. I'm thinking of something else. Ah, this is rough. I can't use items in the boss fight, what the fuck.
Yes, just switch to the self-healing item, stand still.
No.
You can totally do this in a boss fight.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Alright. Oh boy. Really should have popped. I really should have just grinded for more arbor. Alright, Sonic Wave leveled up, nice. I need more energy, guys. Thank you for the energy, I guess. I mistimed this move at all. Nice. That's a big increase in level. I guess I'm just really under-leveled. Hey, we got the gill shoes. This allows us just to like walk up certain walls, I think.
Does this
Oh
game
yeah,
have
this is running. Yeah, we're running really fast.
Awesome. Does this game have a bestiary? Oh, it did have it, right?
Yeah. Magical
What level is
machine.
this boss? No, you're on level.
I was level 23, yeah, I guess I'm at the right level. Look at his strength though. Way higher than everything else. I mean, it is a boss. Actually, he has less strength than the last boss before. I think this boss is meant to be stronger anyway. Has more HP too. Just less defense.
I mean, 2 points isn't that big of a difference, really.
Now with the HP
Oh,
and...
there's a Falcon game. There's a Falcon game, never mind.
Yeah, you're forgetting what game we're playing, yeah, and it's a Falcon game. It's like two attack is basically 1,000 attack difference. Everyone knows this. Anyway, with our new item, the gill shoes, we can hold B and run really fucking fast. As you can see, it's not very... It's like, if you have a straight line, then yeah, it will be fast in reversing things, but yeah. It's not the most travel-friendly skill, but you know, it's a fun thing to have.
Oh, you know, it works.
Yeah.
You just have to let go. You know, sometimes you have to let go of the gas.
I don't think the Guardian is dead yet. I wonder what will happen if I go up the slope.
You're playing a Sonic level.
Oh, yeah, I am playing a Sonic level. Playing Sonic Unleashed right now. The Sonic Unleashed playthrough came early. Oh, no! I don't remember how to dodge that. Oh, no.
I think the idea is that you should stay on the right side and then move to the left.
I think it's a homing shot, though. Oh, a minute. I sacrificed the lolly. Okay, that didn't work.
Did you save?
Yeah.
Right.
Now let's just load for a bit, actually. I don't remember how to dodge that beam attack, though. I don't even remember how I did that.
Was there any other button you could press while sprinting?
I don't remember. I'll probably save after this cutscene, so I don't have to watch it again. Why did God decide to design stupid... I can't save, okay.
Can you go down instead? No, you cannot go down. Oh, mate. And you can't fight him when he's up there, right?
No.
Is it? Do you have to... No, you can't. There you go.
Huh?
How did you dodge that?
I don't know. Mines!
running just
Jesus.
perfect.
Why?
Now yeah, I think you wanna
I
fight
think,
these
yeah, I
guys.
think we're better fighting these guys. I think it's gonna. We let a child die, but at least we didn't die, and that's the important part. Wait, what? Don't worry, we got a Kaiser potion. We can revive her, I think. Another. Ah, fuck. Finally, I smashed it to the skill. I can do something else. Like gravity spear. We are getting a lot of experience though. I think I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick, guys. I think I'll also save them in.
What that? Guess you went to take a piss. I wonder if it was my eyes playing tricks on me. But all those gloves was always glowing, or at the very least that badge on it used to be glowing.
Alright. Putting the glasses on too.
Oh, hello.
Hello!
What's the cake up?
We're going up a tower and beat the bitch ass out of people. Machines, I guess.
Awesome.
Yeah. I can also fall to my death.
And redo the running, the Sonic level. Awesome.
Why does this keep happening? I don't remember this happening when I played the game. Why is it whenever I stream games with you, and is it like the amount of glitches I encounter is increased even more?
It's the streamer glitch, not a me problem.
I guess that's fair enough. Where am I? Oh man, some better defense would have been very nice. I feel like I'm taking a lot more damage.
Did you not get new arm, or was it just weak?
Only Karna and this character would have the current armor sets, I believe.
Right. But they gave you something free for her.
But I believe that... Yeah, they have like lower HP than the rest of the character. They have the lowest amount of HP, these two. God damn it. I'm gonna find these guys again, I don't have the HP for it. Oh, I think I'm supposed to run with the shoes on, right? That makes sense. Alright, let's do that then. That is so fucking weird. I just slid up that. What the fuck? I don't remember that.
Everything is working as intended.
I don't remember putting you guys in fucking attack mode. I love gravity spheres. Well, unfortunately, unlike Final Fantasy, they do not do percentage-based damage. It's weird. Even after he teleports, the gravity still holds him there.
You'll just learn the hard way is that there is no escape.
There really isn't. Just gonna have to deal with it. Alright. I guess I'll get those chests instead. I mean, that is what we are here for, right? To loot.
Yes. What do you mean we're here to save save somebody? I thought we were here for the loot.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we do. That's what adventurers are for, after all.
whole purpose of adventure.
Exactly.
Loot!
If you can't loot, how are you even really alive?
Are you really human if you aren't looting?
I like the fact that like they're not even marked on the chest, so you know this is a mimic as well.
Like Duren is like, oh, Adol, do we really need to pick this up? It's obviously a mimic, and he's like,
But the experience. You have to experience being tricked, otherwise it's not fun. God fucking damn it.
me and Fearing could be best friends.
Oh fucking goddammit. Man, I used to be good at video games, I swear. Alright, time to slide. Why did you guys lose so much HP? What the fuck? You didn't fight? Oh god. Get the fuck out of here. We are running low on any kind of healing. What did I give her? Pure poison. How do I do that? Am I stupid? Alright. I'm dealing with that. Fuck that guy. You know how annoying he is? Not as annoying as... Ugh, these guys are so fucking annoying. I hate him so much. The gargoyles suck dick. The gravity sphered idiot. Alright.
The double impact worked fantastic against it though.
I don't think it did that much damage though, but that's just me.
You're absolutely not wrong.
Oh no, it's a cage match. That's a mimic. That's bait. Man, bait used to be believable. No. No, Karna, we're trying to get these bodies. Apparently I'm killing an enemy somewhere in the distance, I have no idea who, or what, or why. How many, Oh, Vintage is already max level, I don't need to do that at all. You know what, let's bring Ozma back into the party. He's got plenty of skills that need to level up. And he has got great defense too, which I really need at the moment. Duren! Duren, we need you for 2 seconds. And you can fuck back off. Now that's nice. That's a nice thing to have.
You just gave. What are you doing? You just gave him stuff to replace you with.
Don't listen to him. Get replaced, idiot.
He's gonna replace you with AI.
I feel like I want to make a short an abbreviation of adorable, but I don't know what I should use the E for.
Adorable incest? No way.
Adorable incest? What the fuck? This character doesn't even have much family to have incest with. Ow. And if you sucked me so much, I died. I don't have any reviving items anymore either. Actually, without her, I'm fucked. I don't have to go back. I didn't think of that. Life elixir, but it doesn't revive anyone. Oh, thank fucking god. We have one revive item left. Don't surprise me anymore, Anis. Surprising me is bad. And this boss is never moving again. I think Gravity Sphere will eventually level up. When does it level up? I removed it for some reason. It'll level up soon enough. I knocked him out. What an idiot. Look at him, he's stupid.
You got all the status on him too.
Yeah. The hammer that they give me just has a lot of poison and paralysis and freeze stuff. I just need him to fall on me, or that can happen too. Why does it keep happening? Why do I keep sliding? That's not normal. It has never happened to me when playing the game normally, but now for some fucking reason it happens every time. I just need to get out of this tower.
Found the secret hidden movement tech, but you don't know about it.
Yeah, apparently.
Speedrunners use this every day.
I can't even really blame the frame rate, because the frame rate was already pretty high when I played it the first time anyway, so... Yeah. But maybe it is the frame rate. Finally. Some healing. This next thing is gonna be a boss fight. Did I miss anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Alright, let's go. I think this was actually an easier boss.
Yeah, he just decided to make himself a hitbox instead of having a stupid gimmick that he had last
Yeah.
time. Plus his arms can be breakable. Ooh, he really is making it harder for himself.
Oh fuck. Jesus Christ. There's a lot more damage than I remembered. He's reviving his arms. But at what cost? Go back into evasion, you're going to die. Jeez.
Fuck, everybody's dead.
Everybody's dead. 1 HP. Let's go. Ah, I leveled up Power Swing. How amazing.
I can wait for you to lose it immediately if you die.
I will just don't die. Though.
Ooh.
Do not have invincibility frames when you're doing your super. Just so you know. Ow.
If only you followed your own advice.
I need to time my dodges correctly. Otherwise that happens. I don't know how to dodge that one. I'm gonna die. I don't remember this boss being nearly that hard. But I also remember being able to just fucking block everything so easily that it didn't matter.
What's their difficulty mode? I don't remember that.
There's a difficulty mode, but I'm playing on normal. This attack specifically, I don't know how to do that, how to deal with that one. God damn. I think I have to dodge. I think I just have the perfect dodge instead of block. But if I don't block, what's the point of life? You know?
Alright.
I don't remember that move. Hopefully what I wanted to do. Okay. Ah, it worked. Just run away. Be a coward. Oh no, I want a perfect guard so I can do critical hit attacks. But it's not working. There you go. Oh no. I made a big mistake. One. I have to take this fight seriously, God forbid. Alright. What is this? He's sucking. Alright, if he does another attack, I can do my ult. This attack I preferably didn't use, but... Alright, run away. Oh fuck. Orbs are dangerous. We don't want his arms to be destroyed, because orbs are dangerous, as you can see. He's almost dead. Alright. More orbs. Oh god. Sheena! Bakeo! Oh fuck. I think he died. I think he's dead. Oh no! Phase 2! There's so much more HP!
How is he not dead yet? How is he still going? He's him.
He is him.
That's what we didn't realize. He's him.
I have to pull
He's the main character.
I'm gonna pull up all the fucking items at this point. No, I do remember he doesn't have a lot of HP. I don't remember. Also, don't remember him doing all this crazy shit either. You know, let's just be. I don't remember a lot of things apparently. Like this fuck you laser. I don't remember that either.
Or the Gadis slide.
Actually, not doing the glow slide. I was hoping for the glow slide here.
Believe to be scammed.
Dude, Adol has no HP left. Get away from the beam! Alright. And then focus attack, because then he gets tired after doing the beam. Why are you guys not attacking? We're tired. Alright.
Listen man, we're being paid overtime. We're not even being paid overtime.
Okay. It's
Still
that.
need to see our kids.
You don't have children.
It's kind of insensitive. A man can dream, you know.
No, according to our son, they can't. It's weird. Men
It's weird indeed.
men don't have paternal instincts. What do you mean?
Men just leave the children the second they're born.
If you don't have children, you don't want children. That's what he said. God. That was something. I think I'll grind it a lot more. Maybe.
Maybe seed from the from your saves.
I could probably check. I've saved a lot after all. Phew, we finally made it. Sure took us forever to get up here. Lord Adol! Where are you? And why is this room such a mess again? Sheesh. Honestly, Lisa is kind enough to tidy up, but we take our eyes off him for a few minutes and it's back to how it was. He sure has a lot of books. So this is the room Adol was invited to. There do seem to be a whole lot of things in here that I've never seen before. All of this is knowledge that Adol intends to give to others. I wonder what he planned to impart on Adol. We can ask him if we find him. Come on. He's gotta be around here somewhere, right?
Yeah, he'll impart him surgeon handwriting.
Whenever this team plays, for some reason I'm just thinking of like a Friera backflash thinking about Himmel.
Fitting.
Lord Adol! So he's the one they call a god. I thought you might come, Kalilika. And it's nice to finally meet you. And I am truly relieved to see that you've made it back here safely. Not long has passed since we last met, yet you exude an air of strength and confidence that far outclasses what I sensed from you prior. The neighbor's drilling again. It's almost 10 PM. Why? I just don't understand. He just stops drilling for hours and then just drills again.
Are you sure he's not listening to the drilling ASMR?
I am genuinely questioning what the fuck he's doing at this point. I'm starting to think he's just doing harassment at this point.
Wouldn't be far off.
I see, so that is how she explained it then. Today, at the very least, I'm feeling wonderful. So wonderful that I thought I would come outside for a while and enjoy the breeze. Does that mean you really were feeling sick? Do you believe Lisa to be keeping secrets from you, Kalilika? I know how perceptive you can be and how much of a genuine concern you hold for the well-being of those around you. Yeah, I thought she might be hiding something. Lisa's calm is roughly half true. Lisa's claim is roughly half true and half understandably false. My body is different from that of yours. I don't take ill in quite the same manner as you. So, are you okay or aren't you? The process my body is undergoing right now is more unique than mere sickness. And it is for that reason that I summoned Adol here. What do you mean by unique? Oh god, it's happening. Lord Adol! Yeah, I hadn't expected this to occur again so soon. Please, Adol, Kalilika, you must stay back! What? What's happening? His hair and his wings are changing color. It is me, evil Adol! Lord Adol?
まさか貴様の方からこの地に舞い戻ってくるとはな。
His tone is different, as though he has become a completely different person. No. Now I will have you return what is rightfully mine, the Mask of the Sun. That's the title of the original game. Give it back. The Mask of the Sun? You humans are unworthy to bear such powerful artifacts. Only I am suited to possess such strength. Ugh, this is not good. stop this. Yeah, you never know when to give up. Lord Adol! Everything has returned to its original hue. What just happened? Look, and this is the 3 admirals of One Piece. Blue, red, and yellow.
You're right.
It is as if there are 2 people or 2 divinities inhabiting the same body. That's gotta be what Lisa saw that had her so flustered. I don't blame her for wanting to keep quiet about it. But he have always been like this?
I can't believe Don Flamingo just possessed his body.
No, right? Or perhaps his affliction has only begun occurring recently. My money's on a mixture of the 2. If something that hadn't happened for a long time but just started flaring up again. Oh great, then it's gonna take over apparently. He's gonna fucking like steal the game from me, I guess. That's why I plugged in a controller.
I can't. What do you mean? I tried to save you from your absence.
And why did you plug in a controller?
Sabotage something else.
For the record, you're not allowed to play Entropy right now. Okay, you have to wait. You have to do that tomorrow.
Alright.
How is he doing? He's sleeping now. He does look a little better, but... Although I think this might be too much for us to handle right now. I'm worried about Adol, but we need to go back to town and talk to the mayor or something to figure out what the... Hey. What is it? I smell something strange. It's not me, I swear. No, I smell it too. It seems to be riding on the wind from quite a distance away. Quite a distance as in... Island? I can't believe it that the town has been destroyed. Is that smoke? No way. That's cannon fire. What does cannon mean? It means things blow up. Wait, are you talking about the weapons used by your military? Who could bring something like that all the way here? No, it couldn't be. Grandfather, Lisa, Adol, Kalilika, and I reactivated the elevator to the bottom floor while we were looking after Adol. We can use that to get out of here right now. Come on. Right. Lord Adol, we'll be back with Lisa soon. Well, I mean, at least we can take the elevator now. We have to go back anyway because we have to get some chests that we've missed. I believe there's like one, like we need to use the dash, but actually it's right here. Alright, fine, Mom. I'll be back. This elevator is vibrating in a crazy way. This, there's so much convenient. This is so much more convenient than those damn stairs. Wish we could have used it this way up too. Wonder what made it stop working. I still have no idea. I can't imagine Lord Adol would shut it off himself. Karna, can you sense it too? Yeah, we're not alone in here. Oh, don't say that. We really don't have time to be hanging around here anymore. I just like leaving under the circumstances, but I agree we must hurry back to Highlands. Okay, but have you considered that we want to pick up an item first? You just got to stop. I sucked in another mimic. That's not the intention. I need Duren for that. Oh, that's a nice thing to have. And I think giving it to Ozma makes the most sense, actually. It's got plenty to upgrade.
Things are going well. Everybody's status. Paralyzed. Poisoned.
Ah. Anyway, it's time to go back to Highland. Oh shit, this hasn't been fixed yet. So why don't we just use the teleporter to Highland though? Let me guess, it's a different teleporter, no? Hey guys, why did we even build a bit the elevators? Use a teleporter. Well, are you stupid?
Teleportation magic isn't allowed. It takes away the dramatic effect, you know?
The dramatic effect, yes. I think it also took away the dramatic effect. Don't worry, I do that all the time.
Right now, I was debating about saying dramaticism, but I'm not sure if it's always the right word. I feel like we just.
The dramaticism effect. What the fuck did you just fucking say?
Yeah. Dramaticism. I wasn't sure if I should say that. It doesn't make any sense.
I can't believe cannons were fired into this town.
Can't believe Leo would do this. Leo?
Leo didn't do this, no. This is awful. Kalilika. Fortunately, it appears none of the residences were harmed. Every blast looks to have been directed at the roads. So they were just warning shots? Come on, Adol. Let's get to Kalilika's house. Be careful, though. The attackers might still be around. Somehow this is Adol's fault. And should go to jail for this. Oh, they're wearing masks. Masks? No. Are these the same masked invaders as the ones you spoke of, Karna? I don't know. The masks look different, but pretty sure that's Roman army regalia they're wearing. So they really was Roman cannon fire then. But why? They're being controlled, obviously. No response here either. Just like in Komodo, this isn't looking good. Actually, I'm just gonna fucking kill him out here. I guess not. They were better than I thought. Actually, let me look at my skills for a second. All of them are level 2, yes? Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. Spin! Hey,
juggling them beautifully.
Hey, if it works, it works. Spin! Learned another new move that's actually also pretty useful. I just wanna level up Whirlwind because like it's a fun move and all, but there's other moves I wanna use instead.
I know if we could upgrade that one to have like a giant wind box, it would have been much better.
Their strength, their reaction speeds, it's exactly the same as in Komodo. It's all like they aren't even human. If they are soldiers from your Roman army, that would imply they are well trained even without the power of the masks. I am uncertain how long we can stand our ground against a foe this powerful. And I believe we may be out of options. Stand down! What? That guy that I didn't really remember what he did is evil and a villain, and he has people on the. He's working with the villains. Wow, no way. No way. I wouldn't have thought. I wouldn't have thought. Yeah, he said his name's Gruda and he's in charge of the Roman army. Adol Christine, haha, fancy meeting you here. Allow me to extend my deepest gratitude for guiding us to Highland. What do you mean? Thanks to your discovery of the underground ruins, we were able to advance our plans well ahead of schedule. Plans? Was having Adol make a map of the forest part of those plans? Haha, perhaps I'll leave that for you to determine. You mobilized quickly considering we only just got here recently ourselves. I take it you are well informed. Are you after Lord Eldeel's tower? Haha, the knowledge of the sanctuary is great indeed, but represents only the tiniest footnote in our grand scheme. Our true objective lies even deeper in the forest. Deeper? No, you can't mean. Behold, the ancient tower falls silent. The rain which have fallen for hundreds of years cease at last, and night gives way to dawn. The sky, it... No! You! What did you do to Lord Eldeel's tower? Can't you tell just by looking? We disabled it, of course. Haha, no more pesky barrier, no more annoying thunderstorms. Full access to all, now and forevermore. You! What are you doing here? You both have done excellent work, Bummy. Your experience with the Master have proven most enlightening. And Gadis, your investigation of the Primeval lands has yielded invaluable data. It's an honor to be of service. About time I got some recognition. I have confirmed that the object we seek is not here. As such, please commence preparations for the next phase of the plan immediately. Gotcha. What should we do with the girl? Leave her be for now. She may yet prove useful. I see, understood. Right, experiments, so that means the masks here are... I'm sorry, little girl, I'm afraid I haven't the time to be playing with you right now. Take care of them. Really, what do you think you're doing here? Did he say that to Duren? Wait, get out of the way! You're too late, you should just give up now and save yourself a lot of effort, dear sister. No, it can't be. Remnos, what are you? It's lovely to see you again, Adol. You're wanted back in Komodo, and I'm afraid I will continue to be, as I have no intention of returning home. I have my duties now as Commander Remnos of the Mass Division, and to my superior lord Gruda. What are you saying? Oh, I get it, you're still under that woman's control, aren't you? I am afraid not. It is true that Bami has placed me under her power back in Komodo, but now I've chosen to become a member of the Mass Division by my own free will. What? Did you come all this way looking for me, to rescue me from myself, perhaps? If so, I'd suggest you just go back home now. Maybe Adol can talk some sense into you. I heard the truth about you, Remnos, from father and that woman alike. They told me that you're actually really strong, but hid it from me because you were afraid I'd be hurt. Because that's the kind of thoughtful, selfless person you are. The truth? There seems to be great misunderstanding here. I just didn't care about hunting or fighting enough to give it my all. Nothing more. No. The forest holds a secret beyond imagination. A secret that I want to know. And I want to know what happened here in ancient times. Lord Gruda modeled these after the Mask of the Sun. That appears in ancient legends, you know. What Bami was doing in Komodo was testing out some of the prototypes. But my lord's true objective here is much greater and more noble than you can possibly imagine. I must see it fulfilled, and bear witness to the results of this glorious vision. It's much more worthwhile pursuit than wasting my life away in a backwoods village like Komodo. Okay, I think I understand, but that's all the more reason I'm going to have to drag you back home kicking and screaming. What? I don't want to believe it, but maybe you are telling the truth. Maybe life in Komodo has been unfulfilling for you. It sucks. But I can't sit by and watch you hurt people like this, and I can't bear to see you rely on some mask to get to your way. When the younger brother starts walking a dangerous path like this, it's his older sister's job to put him right again. So, like it or not, you're coming home with me, Remnos. Oh dear, the conversation is going anywhere.
Are you brother?
No, I'm your older sister. I just fucking told you. What, are you stupid? I'm surprised you can be so confident in the face of such overwhelming power. Yeah, I've been there, done that. This is where we part ways. Keep them occupied while I take my leave. I like how everyone is just kind of skirting the fucking jobs to someone else. In the meantime, Duren. Yeah, they should be heading your way now. Just pass that on. What? I know, you don't have to keep telling me. Yeah, alright, yeah, good luck. Looks like I can't delay this any longer. The residents are still in a state of confusion. Considering this town has known nothing but peace for hundreds of years, it's hardly surprising. Far too much had happened in the shortest space of that. We need to consider what to do next, Adol. The Romans sure didn't hang around long. I think they really are heading farther into the forest. What do you think Gruda is searching for? The Mask of the Sun. I agree, that does seem to be most likely the possibility, yes. Yeah, when Aldir started changing, he was demanding that Adol give it back to him. Do you remember the piece of paper that we found in your grave, Adol? It said, receive the mask from. Correct. Before losing his memories, Adol must have received the Mask of the Sun from Aldil. But then when Aldil changed personalities during a conversation with him, he told Adol to return that which had been given. But this is the most plausible course of events. Meanwhile, Gruda was using Gadis and Bami to study the Mask of the Sun and even make copies of it. And now they've come to the Primeval lands to get the real one. I see. However, we still do not know exactly what the Mask of the Sun even is. Do you have any information you could share with us, Mayor? The Kingdom of Celceta. Kingdom of Celceta? In ancient times, a kingdom by that name existed in this region. Supposedly, Lord Eldio assisted in its ruling many hundreds of years ago. It is also said that the kingdom flourished thanks to the power granted by the Mask of the Sun. However, something happened that caused that once prosperous kingdom to be destroyed. Precious few traces remain now. What happened? I'm afraid I cannot say. Supposedly, the people of Highland are descendants of the Kingdom of Celceta. But no records exist which describe exactly how the kingdom fell. Lord Eldiel has never spoken of it either. I see. It seems our best option would be to meet him again and ask him to tell us all he knows, however... We're back! Excellent timing, how did it go? Lord Eldiel has vanished! We searched the area all around the tower, but there's no trace of him anywhere. Ordinarily, he would only leave his room to visit the town, and even that occurs with marked rarity. And unfortunately, the bad news doesn't stop there. I'm afraid we can't find Lisa anywhere either. Could Gruda have abducted her? Lisa may seem dainty, but she's actually pretty quick with it. I don't think she would allow herself to be captured so easily. Still, I'm worried about both her and Eldiel. We need to do something. Who is it now? We're busy, you know. Could it be Lisa? Is this the mayor's house? I am the great commander Leo of the Roman Imperial Celceta army. Damn that Gruda! How could he leave a fine warrior like me behind? Well, they've been treating us like we're nothing but trouble since the beginning. Well, it's one of those masks too.
Are you not?
Silence! The soldiers of glorious Celcetan army have no need for such suspicious masks. Seems like the Romans are a little out of sorts right now. Has Gruda been here yet? I can't find him anywhere. Yeah. You're too late. What? That fiend sending a cunning trap just so he could get ahead of us. Sancho, didn't he get ahead of us because the commander got a stomachache? Yep, and it serves him right for hoarding all those mushrooms before he even left. Never mind that, we have more important issues to discuss than mushrooms. Why is he not following orders? Our orders were to claim the mayor's home and use it as a base from which we would enact martial law upon town. Those orders are void. Governor General, what brings you to a place like this? Man, fall in! Adol, don't just stand there, you're in the presence of a Governor General. I'm not part of the fucking army, you retard. At ease, Leo. Unbelievable, the Governor General herself coming all the way here. First and foremost, allow me to extend my most heartfelt apologies for the actions of my fellow soldiers. I realize no apology could possibly be sufficient given the circumstances, but I do beg your forgiveness nonetheless. What's going on here? I've heard rumors of you, Casilda. Normally one would not expect to find a woman of noble standing like yourself in a place such as this. You are well informed, I see. However, I have difficulty understanding your actions. First you shell our town and then you come to apologize. You are correct that Gruda is an officer sent by Rome, and part of the Roman army. However, his orders were to investigate the Primeval lands and report back to us with his findings, nothing more. His actions here were in no way sanctioned by Rome. What? A soldier not obeying orders? How disgraceful. Commander Leo, you will continue following the movements of Gruda and his men to report back to me. Pursue them as deep into the Great Forest as is necessary. Yes, ma'am. Now, Mayor Aaron. I realize this may startle the people of Highland, and for that I apologize, but I would like to station my soldiers here. What? We cannot have the existence of the Highland become common knowledge outside of the Great Forest. As such, I would like soldiers of my army to stand guard between here and the river to prevent any further intruders. I give you my word that they will cause no harm to the people of Highland under any circumstances. So that's the situation, is it? Can't Father. Very well, you have my blessings in this. Do as you wish. I am grateful for your understanding. As for you, Adol Christine, you are free to continue your journey. Is this some kind of trap? Haha, there's no need to be on guard. I feel that you are a vital piece of the puzzle that is currently unfolding in this region, and even with a single piece missing, the puzzle cannot be completed. Oh, you heard her. So that's about the gist of it. What should we do now, Adol? Yeah, I'm worried about the mass of the sun they're looking for. Really doesn't sound like something they should have. Whatever you decide to do, I suggest that you cross the sanctuary and journey deep into the forest. What lies beyond the sanctuary? A place called the Ashen Forest. Within it sits a settlement where the descendants of those who crossed the distant oceans with Lord Adol live. It is known as the Village of the Wise. Village of the Wise? Unlike the other people Lord Adol brought here, it's said they have chosen to live in isolation. No one is certain why, however. But they may know something about the Mask of the Sun, as well as Lord Adol's changes. Sounds like it'd be worth a visit then, for sure. And not to change the subject, but why is Salilica standing here all packed up and looking like she's ready to leave? What a silly question. I'm worried about Lord Adol too, you know, and Lisa. Although I would ask you to please take Salilica with you on your journey. Whatever happens as a result of this current crisis, I feel it will have repercussions throughout the land. And traveling will give Salilica a good opportunity to decide what path you should walk this time forward. Grandfather. Furthermore, if you are journeying in the Village of the Wise, it may be helpful to have someone from the Highland with you. Happy to have you with us, Salilica. The pleasure is all mine, Adol. The matter is settled then. Nice to have you with us. Thank you. Ah, yes, Adol. Please take this as well. It's the Golden Wing. You know what the Golden Wing does? Oh! It will allow you to walk to any monuments you've touched in the area by the forest, no matter where you are. This would normally be given to apostles only, but I believe the importance of your mission is well searchable. So we don't have to go find the nearest monolith whenever we want to warp. That sounds incredibly useful, thanks. Now take care out there, all of you, and best luck. So yeah, now we can actually teleport anywhere. No more color coding.
Do you have to constantly unequip and re-equip that thing?
No, it's passive. Well then. But you know, new events happen. You know what that means? More dialogue.
Oh boy.
And of course, more side quests.
Of course.
Oh yeah, the Guardians are outside. Whoops. It'll be fine. We've killed so many Guardians at this point. Ain't that right, Dennis?
Of course. Are the Guardians by any chance the giant golems?
They're all the enemies that were inside the tower. I need more money. I can sell far more. I can sell even more. Sell! 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 Buy! 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 Buy!
God, I wish all those materials would actually sell for a lot more.
I know.
How many you have?
I know, right? Oh, this is what it is. I need to buy some armor at least. Adol needs armor the most next to Duren. I'm not even using Duren though, so I'm just gonna ignore him for now. Finally, some decent armor. I'll think about I don't think I have a lot of money for reinforcements, so I'll probably do side quests first and then we'll reinforce stuff. So, show.
How's ReZero been going?
It's been going great. Going proper pacing so far. Apparently next episode, Emilia's getting sexually assaulted.
Oh, lovely.
Completely uncensored. I don't know, anything, like, I love like, modern anime fans. All of them just love throwing out spoilers of episodes that didn't even happen yet. It's also because they read the light novel, I suppose, that they were worried about it being censored and then it was leaked that it wasn't censored. And some people somewhere are very mad because of that. Because out there, bad people do bad things.
But don't you want do you want to see Subaru get cocked?
Well, I mean, the whole show is about Subaru suffering and overcoming that suffering, so, you know, he should get cocked at least once. So that he comes back with absolutely unbridled fucking hatred.
Based.
I knew you would understand. I didn't look at the board at all. Is there anything you wanted us to do? There is, yes. Although it's less a request and more discussion. I have something I like to address with, but yours are would you like to address, huh? This is about the service of yours, isn't it? Are you going to tell them? I am indeed. Oh, sorry, Adol. You probably have no idea what we're talking about. Now that the mayor has accepted you, I'm free to discuss this with you. The workshop here is also known as the artifact workshop. And as the name implies, I handle special items called artifacts here. That's what we call complex magically imbued objects like the maze and the streetlights in this town. Basically anything operating using mystical energy rather than oil, coal, or other physical forms of power. Indeed, and all of the artifacts in this town were presented by us, Lord Aldil. Generally, only apostles and apprentices apostles are allowed to possess them for their own personal use, but it seems you already have a few in your possession as well, Adol. I imagine they too must originate from the same source as the ones here. Regardless, the reason I have summoned you here today is to offer my services. I can unleash the full potential of your artifacts. Unleash the full potential? Indeed, artifacts contain essentially limitless potential. However, unless the potential has specifically been unleashed, most artifacts only utilize a small portion of it. That's why my services come in. I can release that full potential, but to do that I need the power stones. I'm gonna magical power, few of which exist. Okay. Is really understand all of that at all? Even if you didn't, I'm sure you will after you see it for yourself. Would you like to be able to show us, Philemon? I'd love to. Well, I have the facilities and technology. I'm a bit short on the materials at the moment. Of course you fucking are. So can I ask you to bring me some gems? I knew this would be as simple as it sounded. What do you need? How about I unleash the power of the dwarf bracelet first? For that, I'll need an emerald and one top glass. One emerald, one top glass. Those are. I already have them, man. It's totally fine. Let me track down, I'm already here. Good, I have it. Here you go, Philemon, what the shit. Thank you, I guess I'll get started then. Oh, looks like the process was successful. Yeah, we got the plus now. But allows us to become even smaller or something? No, it doesn't work that way. Instead, you can now maintain your physical strength when using the artifact. So even when you're miniaturized, you can still fight as you would normally. So now we can just become small and we can beat the shit out of things. Wait, boring? Boring or not, that's the general gist of what I can do. And Tamale? Yes, Gramps? Adol and his friends are going to be regular customers from here from now on. So see to them that if they need anything. Alright. Well, do feel free to come back here if you need the services again. When you want one of the artifacts, unleash you talk to Timali.
At least we get a good upgrades out of these, all things considered.
So we can unleash artifacts indeed. How useful they are, I don't really know. This one is pretty funny at least. Increase HP recovery speed, oh that's totally worth it. We don't have the amethyst yet, but we can totally get later. Alright. Can't believe there are soldiers everywhere now. They're slacking off. Can't believe it. Let's read the quest board. We cleared one of them already. Wish to purchase 3 silver ingots for a high price. If interested, come to the Ona market. Alright. I think I have 3 ingots. There are lots of violent people there, so I should probably stay away from them. Yep, absolutely right. Lots of violent people, like General Lee, like Commander Leo. Such a violent man. Ain't that right, Dennis?
Absolute villain. In every sense of the imagination. His villainy doesn't know any bounds.
I can't believe that the next main villain for the Slimecone anime is just some fucking British aristocrat swat that apparently conquered the world in real life and now is going to conquer the world in Slime anime.
Huh.
And their special ability is controlling people through their greed.
So, does that mean that it's over? No?
I don't know. But in the
everybody will just be defeated by this ability.
But the opening is really good, and if I look at the opening, right, I'm thinking she's gonna control this like it's the Storm Dragon.
Could she? Storm Dragon is our friend.
I know. What the fuck does the guy even? I have to go to. Okay, hold on. I'm going to make some ingots so that you can then sell. So I can sell them to you. Does that make sense? No. But can I do that? Oh, I have to go to a blacksmith. There's no blacksmith in this town, is there? Fuck. I'll be back, bitches. What do you have to say? Alright. I'll be back. I'm going all the way to Kasnan. No. Wait, do I have to use the wing? That's not working. Huh? I got the thing though. Why can I not warp? Wait. But I have the golden wing. Hold on, I need to test something out real quick. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. Why can't I use the golden wing? What? It should just work. Trying a different. The golden wing is not working. Oh yeah, this is the team I was talking about, by the way. It only plays in this small section. Because immediately you get a different team elsewhere. But why does the wing not work? Oh wait, I think I get it. No, I think I understand. Hold on. Yeah, you don't use that anymore. I think you just go. Hold on. Like this. No? Fuck. Oh yeah, no, we can warp like this. There you go. We don't even need to touch the tombstone anymore. That's great. Anyway, there's more dialogue. What do the miners have to say? Why is my daughter so cute? That's what they are for. Isn't that right? Small girl. I am not small!
Oh, look at how adorable the girl is.
Small girl is cute. What? No, you don't have what I want. You. Also, I just want to fucking make some fucking iron. I have to go do fucking Selray for that. No way. There you go. Finally. A sensible person. Why does it cost so much? Better get paid for this. Selling them at ridiculous prices now. Well, I'm here, I'm just gonna talk to everyone and like accept some quests. The more I give him, the more I realize how he holds his liquor with. I also just realized that she's doing the Naruto run.
Aren't children just the most adorable?
I am not a child! I am a young adult! She also talked to the commander to get some prizes for like filling up more of the map. I think she would like that anyway. Wow, I've gotten so much of the map done. Yeah, fucking no, idiot, I was there. What do you have to say for yourselves? You're drunk, okay. You wanna fuck Griselda, understandable. What else is happening currently? I don't really know. Snowbreak has been censored after months, after being in maintenance for months, after the Chinese feminists reported it to the Chinese government because I guess there's only one Terragooner game to be popular.
A couple women.
Yeah, they only want the gooning for material for themselves. Honestly, I'm buying the premium deluxe edition for Lords of the Fallen 2 for the bikini armor. But just because it makes people mad. Now I know exactly what gender I'm playing when we're doing that on stream. Do you want to do like a seamless co-op mode for that game, or if there is seamless co-op anyway? The co-op is decent. Really certain they've learned the lesson from the last game, I hope.
I think it's, yeah, we'll see about it when it comes out. We're gonna play it regardless of if we can multiplayer or not, but
yeah. I'm honestly thinking of buying a new pillow. The pillows I have are so bad, they're basically just fucking cardboard boxes I'm sleeping on. Shit. They didn't last long at all. Like they seemed pretty nice at first, but I already kind of figured oh no. Some of the cheap shit that I don't think I really wanted. I wanted to buy a different pillow anyway. I'm gonna go to Beter Bet to buy a pillow that's probably a little bit more expensive, but I hope it's actually good at least. You know how much difference a good pillow can make? It's crazy.
no, I believe you.
You've come to a port of pause? Yes.
My sister suffers from it from time to time, and I notice it too.
It's bad on the neck, and it just, you don't rest well. It's like, no. I think your shoulders as well. It's bad for your shoulders too if your pillow's bad. Wow, that's nice. What does it do? Attract items towards the party when equipped after... Oh boy, it's treasure magnet.
Finally.
Yeah, I got some money. It's honestly, it feels like pocket change in comparison, but I'll take it. What do you think? bet she's the kind of woman who will miss her chance to get married. In fact, she's probably already missed it. Can't believe it. Expired. So, if you beat the owners in arm wrestling, you can date his daughter. Interesting. I would like to offer a challenge.
Duren, you're perfect for the job.
Duren! I only now realized that this was his wife. Oh. He's turning this place into a circus. Hey, you know, if it pays the bills. If it pays the bills, right? Right, guys? Here, folks. The strong man is not her type.
$5 is $5 after all.
I'm not gay, but $5 is $5. Oh boy, more useless information. Today's scoop is that Lulu K, who works at the bar in town, you're ready to be amazed. She's actually that muscle maniacs that I knew that. Oh, you did? Well, you're not getting your money back, so I don't even ask.
Get punched.
I'm going to, like, honestly, like, what's your name again? Kalilika, bite him. Give him death. Alright. But, you have to check other towns too, of course. Because you know how I play games. We will showcase all the dialogue in the game for no reason.
Can you be so unreasonable?
Because it's funny.
Fair.
Oh.
Very well, real quick.
Alright. This guy is definitely looking with ill intent. Any new quest there is, of course, is to make a hyper weapon. Oh boy. When the mist disappears, the river's currents show low down as well. It does make fishing easier, but it's bad omen somehow. So if you can see a tall tower. I think that all these years something like that has been hidden just out of sight. I'm interested in these primeval lands, yet scared by the thought of actually going there. Dance the dance of life, he said. What the fuck does that even mean? Come on, climb the tower, it would be funny. I haven't befriended any animals in this game. I think we have to find one more town and we can just do all of them at once. There's no achievement though, so maybe I shouldn't have bothered anyway. I think I got things wrong. But it's fine. I also decided to swim for no reason. Okay. Can't believe the mist over the river has vanished. The current has slowed down, making it easier to fish, but it's quite such a drastic change. I have to admit, it also put us in a bit on edge. I never thought I'd see the day we could clearly view the opposite shore. I've been alive for a long time, but never have seen anything like it before. It's crazy, there's a whole world out there. There's also some crazy shit. This is Ozma's house, I believe. Yeah. Let's check on the Spadas. They seem to be doing just fine. I don't know when Ennis will return, so I'm just going to look for dialogue whenever I can find it. There's more dialogue in Komodo after all. I think there's also something else interesting happening in Komodo, but I think it might be later. I'll have to see. Apparently we missed a chest in the underground ruins somewhere. Oh yeah, I do remember missing a chest in the underground ruins. We'll get to that. We'll definitely do cleanup at some point. Honestly, we'll probably do cleanup the moment I get the last party member. I'm about to sneeze again. No, yes, no. I swear I feel a sneeze coming, a sneeze coming, it's not coming. Visitors from Selray and Kasnan are in the village. Ah, yes. Those visitors aren't really anything unusual anymore, but I can't help but worrying about their future. These are nuts are known for the unusual texture. Yep, cool. Interesting, I didn't ask. Or did I ask? Suppose it kinda did. Nothing here. Since I saw some... Oh, I guess people from Selray has come here before, I didn't know. Some strange men came here. Is he a foreigner too? All of them are foreigners. For some reason my controller decided to act on its own again. Actually my controller stopped working in general. What the fuck happened? What is happening? Alright, now it's back to normal. What the fuck just happened? I'm gonna save just in case. What the fuck? Oh right, she's lost another fucking chicken. Alright, that's another side quest. Yay! Romeo, do you love me? Romeo, do you love me? Of course I love you. Alright. The mask of the soldiers were wearing looked different from the one I was forced to wear. But its purpose is the same, I'm sure of it. It means they've got something to do with the damned magician. That's going to catch me off guard. It's like that over again. So now there's a group of strangers swaggering about through the forest. I don't know what they want, but they're going to watch us. They're going to watch it. Oh, go, large group of people. Yep, they are more mask shit. Yep. Yes. Alright. Yep.
How's the force people doing?
Well, the
People
people...
got any better at sporting?
Some people of Selray... well, we can look up... We can check the goal immediately. But the people of some people of Selray have actually entered this this village. Probably gonna see that soon. We're looking at a lot fitter these days, Lindsay. Thanks for my thing. Yeah, so she's, you know, she's doing good, you know?
He's getting toned, yes.
She's getting zoned. Oh yeah, this is the chief is welcoming someone from Selray at the moment. So this man seems to have a bit have stomach pains. I wonder if he'll be okay. There's another guy from Selray, I guess. But yeah, inside here, as you can tell, yeah, it seems that we're getting some unity here. Cyrus, what brings you here? There has been much trouble of late, so I thought I would consult Assad here, as a fellow resident of the Great Forest, and discuss possible safety measures we could take. The people of Komodo and Selray have had very little contact up till now. This may be a good opportunity for us to aid one another in various ways. We are currently discussing the issue in more detail. I see the people here are trustworthy, so building ties with them may be beneficial for us all. I cannot say why it has never occurred to me to do this before. I hadn't really thought much about the world outside the village myself until this whole mess started. Maybe we all need to start looking at things from a broader perspective. I concur. And that is exactly what Kiris and I are speaking of now.
So Assad said Ozma, you can now marry my daughter.
And then he fucks his own daughter to cock him.
Because for some reason they just cannot help themselves.
Ozma needs to get cocked, that's how it works. But I know you have more pressing matters to attend to at the moment. For the time being, please leave this to us. Alright, thank you, Father. There are none more suited to this task than you. You have my full support. We have a few side quests as well. We have to find someone's chicken again. A different chicken this time. It's the adult chicken. The medium chicken. The 9-piece nugget chicken. No, actually, no, never mind. It's the 3-piece. It's a 6-piece nugget chicken. Like it's a chick, the small one. PP, I'm sorry for troubling you again. Are you willing to bring back another dealer of my little ones? Yeah, sure. What else do I have to do in my life? A chick hiding in the shade sounds like a tall order this time. I'm afraid so, and she's just as cautious as Sesame too. You'll need to approach him from behind, just like before. Alright. In the village outside, same as Celeste. Alright. So I have to look in darkness, in shadows. He's hiding in the shadow darkness. Right fucking there. We'll go eventually! Everything here is hidden in shadows now that I think about it. Man, why do we have to search for chickens? Janice, do you have anything that you find funny to discuss?
No.
Well, a deep philosophical answer you gave me.
But sometimes saying no is probably the most deepest of all words.
Tits or ass?
I'm more of a tits guy. Ass is great too.
Yeah.
You?
Titty. But sometimes a butt is just perfect.
Indeed. No, it's just something about the vagina, but it matters a lot.
Exactly, yeah, that matters a lot, the vagina bones. You know, vagina bones are finally returning. Nature is healing. That was bikini armor. It also came back. Nature really is healing.
Yes.
It's goddamn chicken, man. Yeah.
No, I've been listening to the Blaze Blue soundtrack on the car.
Yes.
Try and catch up with some of them, see what's up and all of that. There's a lot. Because, it seems to be a lot easier than, I guess, Guilty Gear, with no vocals in them at all.
Mm-hmm.
But it's, great guitar, rock, metal, a bit of electric guitar and all of that in there. And then I don't know. There are characters. There's a second version of the. Oh, there he is. There's a second version of the original song, like the Rocknet's theme, and then they change it up a bit for the second time. And I wonder if it happens like at the second game or at the third game when they do these things. Besides that, though, still great to listen to. Most of them. There was even one of them where I was almost convinced I'm listening to a Yeast theme.
I don't know. I wouldn't say the soundtrack in Entropy Effect is like the best compared to other Blaze Blue games, as far as I can tell. But I did really love this theme against Susano. This theme is really nice. There's also another theme I enjoy, but I don't remember which one it was.
I think some of the musics in Entropy Effect have some work, really. It's like more calming. Or
they work. They work. It's just that it's not something I listen in the background, where like I choose to listen doing other things. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyway, we got a new weapon to test in Selray.
Oh boy.
I think this one will be either giving Karna the knives or giving Ozma the spear. This is not the fucking where the side quest is at all. What the fuck? What are you, stupid? Hey! Hey there, I made a couple more amazing weapons I need help testing. You feel like lending me a hand? Sure, thanks. After hearing Duren talk about what happened last time, I have to admit I'm kinda nervous. You're not going to ask us to test something harmful while well-being again, are you? What? Of course not, it's a hyper weapon. I have a bad feeling about this. I'll let you see for yourselves. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. You've done this before, so I don't think I need to explain much more. Two weapons I have for you this time are an amazing knife or a perilous spear. Which way you go better test? Perilous? Looks like something going to suffer either way. You can choose, Adol. I promise we won't hate you for it. Let's just choose the spear. Alright, here you go. Same principle as last time. Equip it and defeat a set number of beasts with it. This time I want a lucky subject to defeat 5 crocodiles. I can't remember where to find them, so I'll leave that part up to you. Fuck you. Well, if I found them before, they should be in the bestiary. I don't see any cockles anywhere. Oh. Oh! It's those guys. That's not a problem. They're right around the corner. And for a second there...
And the entire Konosuba scene starts playing. Purification! Purification!
I spent so much on this one trident and I'm not gonna use it again. This one only does like 88 more damage. God damn it.
Don't you love ultimate weapons?
Paralyzed. Honestly, it's not even that big of a deal when you think about it. Hold on, which one's the rule again? Sora, Sora! In order to paralyze, you have to be the paralyzed. All I wanted to do was kill a crocodile. And there's a crocodile. I'm not getting quits from like... I'm also not doing quits after doing a flashcard. What the fuck is up with that? Finally, I can get rid of this. I mean, it's not that bad or anything, but come on, man. Alright, first let's do Aqua Pressure, which also... So in terms of elements here, our friend over here can do both water and earth. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. Alright, that's one down. We have to do this 4 more times. Yeah, we're just gonna walk back and forth. Don't worry about the paralysis, you know, that's minor inconvenience. I claimed another victim without meaning to. Yes, Discord said screw it. Why did the Discord say screw it? What happened? What? It's now checking for updates. That's it. Yeah, I have to upload your digital idea. ID. Got no choice. But to upgrade your digital ID. There's a fly constantly flying in front of me and it's pissing me the fuck off. But I really don't want to attack it right now because I have glasses on and I don't want to, like, accidentally drop them. But before I rebooted Discord, it was stuck in a load screen advertising night, of course. Eventually this will level up. Then we can add water prison to our skill list as well. I think we're actually very close to getting all of Ozma's skills. He only needs one more 40 SP costing skill, I believe. Actually. That's not what I wanted to do at all. I can't die now, I need to grind. How's Discord on your end? I mean, my Discord just works. I have not had any problems at all. Damn, I missed. Wow, it jumped again. Ugh. That's it. I need to fucking kill one more guy. And imagine just getting fucked by Discord. Couldn't be me. Oh no. I'm just gonna keep Quack Burst anyway, because it's just a really good skill to have. I also just really don't want to die right now. Thank God. I don't know where she's walking towards, but we're leaving. Next time on Yeast. I hope Discord will stay working, because that would be pretty neat, I think. Then 56% of the map. We're doing it slower than I was expecting. I don't really know what we wasted our time so much on. 12 story happened this time around, that is true. I think next stream, we're going to the next village, which should be where last party member is at, and after that, we should be able to like complete a lot more of the map and side activities. We'll see you guys when it comes to these next week. And as for in 2 days, on Sunday, we will continue Neo. I also hope Discord stays working. That would be neat anyway. So yeah, I'll see you guys then.